Hello? Hello, hello, hello? It's me, a yeah boy, Max Misty. Oh, wow, we got something I'll never use. Cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. But, you know, it's nice to have, I guess. Nice to have. A Hornet Mark 1, you say? Let me guess, is that a premium? Yeah, of course, it's a premium. Oh, it's always a premium. Welcome back, by the way, everybody. It's me, yeah boy, Max Misty 122, back with another video. So, last time we managed to drag our way all the way up to the Swift F1, and then we got instantly murdered in an up tier, because, like, of course we did. So, now, we get to go back. We get to do the whole thing once more, all over again. How fun. How fun. Kate, and we are up in the air, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, another day. Dollar. Oh. That's good tea. That is good tea. Goodbye, Fury Mark 2. You will be missed. You will be missed. Alright, let's get to it. Let's get down to business. To the beat of the heart. Did I actually hit go live? Yes, I did. Did they send me daughters when I asked for sons? Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Hello, zombie. I'm good. I mean, no, I am not good, for the record. I am in unspeakable pain right now. My shoulders, my pecs, my triceps, my biceps, my bum, my crack, my ball sack. It's all broken. Honestly, I woke up this morning and I genuinely wasn't sure if I was going to survive, you know? And so I decided that I was going to do it again tonight. Yep. Big brain strategy right there. Big brain strategy. It's good though, it's good. I hear that the more aches you have, the more muscle you build, because aches are just, you know, when you're building muscle, you physically have to cause micro rips in it. And then it comes back stronger, you know? How are you doing, zombie? How are you feeling after you just like hammered out those push-ups with your pneumatic arms? We're gonna dive on this hawk, I think. That might be the strat. I think it is the strat. Give him the old beans. The old beans, gunner. Give him the 50 cal, gunner. Zylwin is playing War Thunder, or Jammin is playing War Thunder, whichever you prefer. Interesting. It's interesting that his like Steam username is Zylwin. Am I the only one who thinks that's interesting? Like, it is interesting, right? His Steam username is the same. Maybe he used the same username for everything. Hello? Do I suck at... Shut up. I was about to say, do I suck at aiming? Zombie's only gonna have one response to me. Yes. What? I don't know why, but when it's like the rear aspect... No, I am actually getting hits. I'm just like not doing any damage. Okay. Well, that makes me feel a little bit better. Because at least then, you know, there's hope. Where there is tea, there is hope. Hello, guinea pig. Hello, Fireflash. Hello, Bean. Considering you can't aim, yeah, you suck at aiming. Okay, thanks. Thanks, guys. Thanks. You guys are so nice to me. Every time I wake up, I go, wow, I'm so glad that I've got the YouTube chat to knock me down 17 pegs. Max says Stormtrooper aim, yeah, there we go. I was just waiting for Zombie to say something like that. I actually can't turn with or outfight this I-15, but we're going to fight with it now, so. The only reason I came over here is I sort of assumed that the I-16 over there would be able to help me out. However, I think everyone else on my team is dead, so we will not be passing go. Do not collect $2,000 and don't make it to the Gladiator. Holy Jesus, we are in a lot of trouble. This is like not even flyable anymore. Okay, everyone think small thoughts as we run. The I-15 is such a tough one. All right, we're gonna have to do squats because I can't do any more push-ups. I don't think. I mean, we can try it. I guess we can try it. I mean, there's no harm in trying it, is there? Probably. Okay, all right, baby. Arms, don't fail me now. Oh, they're failing me. Oh, my abs. Oh. That's fine. I can do this. One more. Oh. Just two more. All right. I'm okay. Don't worry, guys. I'm okay. Oh. Ah. Oh. Holy Jesus. I will not be able to do those tonight. We're going to have to switch to squats because I think I literally felt my abdominal muscles coming out of my belly. Max is going to crumble like a stale cookie. Max is crumbling like a stale cookie, I'm not gonna lie. Like, that one didn't hurt like as bad as the ones last night did. It just kind of felt stiff. Maybe as I warm up a little bit, we'll get better. Hello, cheese nuts. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm still here, unfortunately for me. But let's get down to business to defeat the. Did they send daughters when I asked the zombies? Ba da ba da 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 ba da 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 da. Somehow I'll make a man out of you. We're doing 15 or 25 push-ups. We're doing 15. Dave's not here, so I don't have to do a ego measuring contest with him. Don't quit your day job for a music career. Fireflash, Roger Dodger. Quitting my day job for a music career. What would you like? Taylor Swift? Do I actually know any Taylor Swift songs? Hang on. Someone, like, do, like, the first 3 words of a Taylor Swift song? I'm sure I'll know it if you... Can't think. No? The only thing I can think of right now is Baby, Baby... If that's Justin Bieber right now. Oh, like, oh, there's a deer outside. Named him Jim. What sound do deers make, do they? That's a horse, right? Don't join the Taylor Swift dark side. Taylor Swift sucks. That's interesting. I thought you guys would like Taylor Swift. We don't need that. Don't be corrupted, brother. Don't bring Bieber back into the back into the spotlight. I'm sorry, Fireflash. Is it too late now to say sorry? Because I'm missing more than just your body. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Why? What are you doing? Why are you trying to kill me when someone else is literally in the process of killing you? Don't you have anything better to do with your time or your life? Like, what? Right, tally ho, bandit, 12 o'clock. I'm gonna go. I know, oh, that I let Fire Flash down. Is it too late to say sorry now? How'd I do, Fire Flash? Alright, we've maneuvered onto the German's tail. Give him the beans, Gunner. Excellent. Bean, they loved you. I'm only 8k off. Alright. Listen to me die over and over and over again. Try your best. Don't succeed. What are you gonna do if I do succeed, Fire Flash? What are you gonna give me? When's my rent cent gonna come in the mail? So I gotta check that I was actually recording. I was. Give you a compliment. Okay, alright. I will treasure that compliment forever, Fire Flash, when I get it. Not if, when. I will probably hear you on the radio at this point. I hope not. If I'm on the radio, it won't be for my singing. It'll be... 22-year-old man! Found dead! Falling off paddleboard! Can't swim! Too fat! Boom. 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 Easy dub. Easy dub. We're back in here, boys. We're back in it. We never left. Those of you who thought I left, I never left. Just moved aside for a while. Hello, Jinxer. I am indeed. You know I love it. I love it. Do 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 do. Why do I have a message? People always. Are you ever gonna play Fallout? Yes. Whenever I finish this. Whom? You think Zywin, Jabin is gonna be nice to me, or do you think? Also, I don't know why it like keeps. I can like just spam a whom. I think I've been banned now. Vive la France! Vive la Quebec! Vive la Canadienne Français! She's nuts is Max needs to learn Oz in Quiet Riot. Okay, we're on low battery. Hopefully these aren't long songs. Ozzy. It's Ozzy. Why do I think this is going to be death metal? Is this Ozzy Osbourne? Smashed my blood vessel. Oh, well. Glad you're here. You know, this is more fun than basketball anyway. Not really a bathroom, but like Ozzy Osbourne. I don't know any Ozzy Osbourne songs. I like his name though. Crazy Train. Bark at the Moon. Mr. Crowley. Shot in the Dark. Dreamer. Hellraiser. Not convinced. One heard Mr. Crowley. I am slowly losing my mind doing this challenge for the record. And by slowly, I mean entirely losing my mind. Zombie just pulled out the back in my day. She keeps that card hidden away in case she really needs it. And whenever us young whippersnappers say something she doesn't like, she's like, "Back in my day, I was there when the telegraph was invented." Boom! Critical hit. It was super effective. I walked to school and it was uphill both ways. And there were alligators. Hello, Tonk. I don't know any Black Sabbath either, right? Your guys' like music taste is clearly more refined than me. You know, I'm like One Republic type of guy. I lived through a major pandemic, you know? I feel like I've lived through more than enough of my fair share of world events. And I'm looking forward to whenever the world, like, calms down a bit, you know? I'm also looking forward to seeing this P-26 screaming to the afterlife, so let's get to it. I'm constantly worried that I'm not recording, because most of the time I'm not. Funny thing is, he's probably going to be murdered by that I-15. Ugh. Are we going to count kill assists? I think we're going to have to start considering whether we're going to count them. Those better side 15 are not doing a great job at actually finishing me off, so... Fortunately, I am slightly better. Back in my day, church was always going on, missing your Tide Pods, what you call the banana. I lived in way less interesting times, me too. You know? I fear for the kids in 2050 when they're doing their 2020 historical section, and it's just like this Bible-sized book. Motorhead? I don't know Motorhead. I don't know Overkill. I'm sorry. I feel like you guys are into, like, metal, though, right? And I don't listen to metal. Oh, Miss Eliza, oh, Miss Eliza, oh, Miss Eliza, gonna do a voodoo dance until you feel my power now, oh, I think they're both dead. This HE51, he doesn't look dead. We can fix that. I can fix him! I can fix it! I'm gonna wreck it! Wreck it, Rel? Anybody? AFK? Hello? I'm sorry, get dunked on. Tally ho, red section. Bandit, 12 o'clock, low. Giving the Vickers, gunner. Hello? Oh my god, I'm gonna be shot down by a JU-87 tail gunner for 8 times in a row. I'm gonna cry. Nope. No, I'm gonna make better choices. We've already got 2 kills. I've done plenty. Let's roll around and get back to base. hate brain rot. It's stupid. What made you sing that? Was it my Miss Alyssa rendition? I thought it did pretty good. Oh, what? Okay. Counting as a kill, by the way. Got him. Got him. Boom, boom, boom. Hit him one more time. Hit me, baby, one more time. Mind. That's good for me. Alright, let's get out of here. Turn and burn. You want to be close enough so that they see the whites of your eyes, you know? Is that it? A teepee? Just where are we? Oh, okay. Sorry, who? Sticky Steve is Xywin's mentor. He seems like a good mentor. Max, I named a pet chicken after Rob Zombie. Now realizing what music I like. More than a bit slow. Rob Zombie chicken. Max, I think you should try 953 by Black. I have to try it. Earth is a donut. She was the best music chick ever. Georgia, march to the front lines. I see you guys are having fun. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's the name of the channel. Fun, games, abuse the French. Slowly lose my mind. Random, poorly performed songs. Intentionally poorly performed, I might add. You know, I don't want to get a copyright strike for my beautiful singing. Wiggle, wiggle, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba, wiggle, wiggle, ba-da-ba-ba-bam, wiggle, wiggle. If I don't finish this challenge in the next week, will I quit? Jinxie, you literally already know the answer to that question. I don't need to tell you the answer to that question. You know what the answer is. We both know what the answer is. The only reason you're asking me is because you hope that the answer is going to be something different than like the 8 times I've given you this answer before. But the answer is the same as it's always been. No. Hot dogs are classified as tacos. Wouldn't a hot dog be a sandwich? What about a month? See, Max is a stubborn man. Thank you, Fireflash. Yes, I am. I wear that with absolute pride. Pride, okay? If I haven't finished this challenge in a year, then maybe. But you see, when I say that I'm gonna do something, I will do it. Come hell or high water. Thank you, Shark. I appreciate that. Oh my god. Uh-oh. 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 No, I can trim this out. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Rotate. Ugh. Bounce it a little bit this way. Yeah, there we go. We're okay. We're in the air. It counts. Yes, I throttled up a little bit too early, but I really only needed the ammunition, so I don't really care about everything else. There we go. Now we're facing the right way. Excellent. Hello. I remember. I do remember. You subscribed 3 times. I remember well, Horatio. It's nice to see you again. Calling a hot dog a sandwich is likely to start a war. Isn't that what it is? It's like a meat filling between 2 bits of bread. That's a sandwich. That is a sandwich. That is the definition of a sandwich. No? Is this a controversial opinion? Am I discovering that yet another one of my opinions is controversial? Excellent. Excellent. Good. I hope this channel reaches 1 million subscribers. If we reach 1 million subscribers, I will buy myself a gummy hat made of gummy eggs, and I will eat it. Okay, is a grilled cheese sandwich? Is a grilled cheese a sandwich by your definition? It's a grilled cheese. A grilled cheese is a grilled cheese sandwich. So yes, if you grill a sandwich, it's still a sandwich. I also call spaghetti Italian ramen. Okay, well, you're not gonna make many friends in Italy. Buy some hot stuff, baby. Anti-mech. Oh yeah, that's right, because I was pounding some ground sorry. What about when you melt the cheese? I don't really think that melting the cheese makes a difference of whether it's a sandwich or not, you know? It's a grilled cheese sandwich. I didn't realize that this was like so controversial. The like definition of a sandwich. I thought we all sort of knew what a sandwich was. Okay, a sandwich is a animal product between bits of bread. I don't count, like, if you take, like, 2 bits of bread and then you stick a lettuce leaf in it, it's not a sandwich. That's just sad. It's a sandwich. But if you have, like, 2 bits of bread and a bit of cheese and, like, a lettuce leaf, that's a sandwich. Animal products. Going with animal products. If you're vegan, I'm sorry. Chips or fries? In what context? Like, when I'm ordering, like, something, it would be chips. If I'm ordering something like in Canada, it'd be fries. If I... Yeah, when I went down to America, I went down to Washington State for a little ski trip. We went up to Stevens Pass. I don't know if you guys know where that is. But we went with David and David's family and Joe and Renee. We all sat down there. We went to this restaurant. I ordered, I don't quite remember what it was, but I ordered something and chips, right? And I was thinking like, okay, they're gonna bring me like chips, like steak fries, you know? PB&J as a sandwich. I don't know if I would count a PB&J as a sandwich. I think a PB&J falls into the sandwich category. My computer just make a noise at me. Hello? We all good? Oh, FYI for the record, I took away your guys' ability to start polls in the Discord because like a poll was happening every couple of minutes. Sorry. Burger sandwich. Yeah, I would say a burger is a sandwich. It's just a sandwich with more stuff. Like one slice of avocado, slices of bread. Yeah, I would say that classifies as a sandwich. I don't like calling anything zombie eats a sandwich because I'm worried I'm gonna get a knife through my ribs. But game is a little loud, is it? Okay, all right. I'm gonna turn it down from. It's actually not super loud. I can turn you guys. Oh, I know what it is. Oh, that's gonna suck for my recording. I didn't turn my microphone up. That's why the game sounds loud. My mic is quiet. Yep. Ugh. I'm gonna absolutely murder myself when I do this. Is that better? Is a cake a sandwich? You know what? Everything is a sandwich. Pasta, just a deconstructed sandwich. Burger, just a sandwich. Hot dog is definitely a sandwich. Pizza is just a sandwich, but just like half of it, you know? It's like an open sandwich. Everything's a sandwich. Everything in this world is a sandwich. The only thing that exists is sandwich. I'm going to start a new religion. We're going to call it the religion of sandwich. Where we worship sandwiches. And you're all going to be my first converts. You don't have a choice. It's sandwich time, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Denzians of the sandwich. It is I. This is definitely not just a plan to avoid taxes. This is a legitimate religion. Let us begin our oath to the sandwich. I am gonna put balls to the wall and get out of here, I think. Based on the rapid death of everybody behind me, I think that was a good choice. Godspeed, soldiers. I hope someone else saves you, because God knows I won't. Tally-ho, tally, tally, tally. Bandit spotted, given the beans, gunner. Right, boys, remember, don't crash and die. Oh, screw it. Hold the trigger. It's very rare that I take the American approach and just spray and pray, but that one time, I think it was necessary. Enemy BF-109 coming down now. Got no one coming to save me. I'm a little bit far away from the airfield, so... Excellent. Thank you, P400. Oh, he's still coming for me. Whoa, I would have thought he would have bigger problems than me. Little old me, what did I do to offend you? Apart from killing one of your friends, but like, you know, it's War Thunder. Welcome to the trenches, sir. Hang on, let's read the chat. Banana and Nutella between slices of bread is a sandwich. No, do we make an exception for Nutella? I feel like Nutella's not a sandwich. No, Nutella is a sandwich, because I used to get Nutella sandwiches when I was in, like, elementary school. My mum used to make them for me. And they've got almonds in, which is a nut. So I used to sit out in the hallway alone, eating my Nutella sandwich. You know, crying into the bread. Watching as it, like, came mush from my tears. What about an apple? I'll help with the sandwich religion. I pray to the slab of meat. Yes, excellent. Excellent, excellent. We will all bask in the glory that is the sandwich. Invented by Sir Sandwich himself, our Lord and Savior and our founder. One day, the sandwich god will arise from a volcano in Atlantis and strike down the unbelievers and save all of us sandwich people and take us to Breadland, where we will be sandwiched between two slices of bread collectively. There you go. I would like my tax break now, please, Canadian government. Hello? Anton? Breadlantis. And yes, I realize that my mind is twisted and depraved. Welcome. Okay. Sorry. Let me just, no one read anything, okay? Don't read. Just don't read. The less you read, the better life will be, okay? Trust me. Reading is actually communist propaganda. And it's what they do to, like, keep the workers from starting small businesses. I'm definitely not saying that just because the average War Thunder player has the IQ of about 2. If we're lucky. Oh, well, I think we're going to make it through the hurricane pretty easily. Oh, should I put the rules of the challenge in here? Okay, you guys are playing War Thunder for me. Reading books and math is for nerds. Oh my god, I was actually reading today. You know what I was reading? The Game of Thrones is what I picked up again. Decided I wanted to read it. Miss Daenerys Targaryen, right now, is being sold off to... maybe I shouldn't spoil it, just in case somebody hasn't read it or watched the thing. I like Game of Thrones, actually. Good little book. Series was good. End was disappointing, but, you know... That's how it goes, isn't it? It'd be so funny if I got shot down by the rear gunner of this. And by funny, I mean absolutely bloody tragic. I usually do pull off after firing a few shots in a head-on, to be honest with you. I think I'm gonna go for Firaz von Game over here, simply because he's like top of their team, and I feel threatened. Is George Martin gonna cry himself before finishing? True. It's well written though. I was enjoying it. I promise, since like doing my creative writing stuff at university, I can't actually read anything without going, oh, this is terrible, I could do better, which of course, you know, I definitely can't, because if I could do better, then, you know, I'd be a published author already with, like, you know, $1 billion and a Mazda MX-5. And of course I have neither of these things. I do have balls though, fortunately. So, swings and roundabouts, am I right? Wow. He was very unlucky. He got the exact same fire started in the exact same place. Twice. Boop. Ba 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 da ba da da. I need some hot stuff, baby, tonight. I want some hot stuff, baby, this evening. Gotta have your lovin', gotta have your love tonight. Boom, boom. I want some hot stuff. Boom, boom. I want hot stuff. Boom, boom. I need your hot stuff. Boom, boom. All right, ladies and gentlemen, those of you who were rooting against me, please drop and give me your required number of push-ups, which is 15. The money with the furry material is better if you're an artist and make commissions. I'm not an artist, okay? I'm not an artist. And even if I was, I don't think I would touch that with a 10-foot pole. I mean, you know, you guys do whatever it is you're going to do. As long as it happens behind closed doors, no one gets hurt, nothing gets hurt, I don't care. Just, it's not for me. Thank you. Just as long as you're not hurting yourself or somebody else, I don't care what it is that you do. Zombies saying her ears are bleeding. I thought I did very good. I mean, it's a good thing that I don't have a fragile ego, otherwise this channel would destroy it. Vertate, gear up. I'm going to side climb in a Spitfire, which is not something I usually do, but just for the challenge, we're going to do it. Yeah, period. Well, still the money there is crazy though. What counts as hurting myself? Hurting yourself. Yes. I don't feel like I need to really specify. My ears bleed from Max's singing. Wow. Zombie, I thought you said I was getting better. I thought you said your ears only stung. You know, life, there's more to life than just money. You know, there's also dignity. And I realized that I am a man who has risquely shown off my socks on the internet, but, you know, I have boundaries, I have lines that shall not be crossed. Also, I can't draw, so that's me out, I suspect. But, you know, if that's what people are into, that's what they're into, I'm gonna stay out of it, I think. As long as they're not hurting themselves or anybody else, I don't really care what they do. That is the strat. You see, that's the big brain strat. The real big brain strat is definitely shooting each other down before the battle even starts. Your ears are weak. Is that a challenge? Should I go into my falsetto? I could do it. I want some hot stuff. Boo boo. I want some hot stuff. Is that better? Yes. That's definitely going in the video for the record. That song wasn't your best effort, Max. Oh, that's actually awful. Thank you. Thank you. What if you got me to sabotage the other team by stream sniping you as a Russian every game? I just instantly sold. Let's go. No. No, no, no. There will be no stream sniping involved. If I see one of you guys on the other team, I'm gonna discount that battle. And there goes another one. Good, 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 good. Would you say that you're all your ears are collectively bleeding? Because that is what you come to this channel for, right? To leave slightly deaf, slightly blind, wishing you didn't come. The strat is that stream snipers can't shoot him because the singing is so bad. That is the strat. That is the strat. Should we check the old Instagram? Nothing has happened on the old Instagram recently. You sound the same as Katy Perry. Oh. Do I know any Katy Perry songs? Hang on. Da, 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 ba, da, ba. Oh yeah, I do. California girls were unforgettable. Daisy Dukes bikinis on top. Oh, do you ever feel like a plastic bag drifting through the wind, wanting to start again? You just gotta deny the chat. Oh, even my computer is telling me to stop doing it. And let it shine just to own the night. You hit the high notes perfectly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think it might be a little bit out of my vocal range, possibly. I also think that my voice is kind of dead from, you know, last night. By dead, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's on life support. I'm gonna be honest with you. There it is again. You're welcome, Jinxie. You're welcome. You're welcome. You guys don't like the falsetto, I see. When he laughs, all right. I think we're gonna have to make a gentleman's agreement for no more falsetto tonight. Maybe tomorrow when it's not on life support, intensive care. Well, maybe I should take your ears with me. You know, bonsai. If I go down, we all go down. Together, we'll get away with everything and show them we are better. I think that's Chainsmokers. I don't really know the song, but I'm pretty sure it goes like that. Send your voice box to the ICU. Yeah, probably. Probably, honestly. Okay, I'm gonna jump on this Corsair. Aren't you under investigation for the allegations? What? My beautiful singing allegations? Boom. There's a MiG-3 off to the side. Let's grab him. There's another one. Ah! Oh! Damn. That is unfortunate. I think that was the last guy on the team as well. We just couldn't quite get by him. It was. Oh. Nah, it's not. It's not. We died before the match was over. "15 push-ups. You got it." Alright, let me drop and give you 15 You guys are playing War Thunder for me for a bit, so look out. Yeah, I think we're going to switch to ladies push-ups for the record. Yeah, the ladies. Oh, did you hear my knee? Oh, all right. We are up. We are up. We are back. That hurt a little bit. I don't think I can do any more like legitimate push-ups now. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think we're gonna have to jump on that old HE51. I think that's gonna be the best one to jump on. I don't see anybody else around here, so let's do good. And we're starting with a huge energy advantage, so it should be really, really easy, I'm imagining. However, as previous battles have instructed us, when I think something is going to be easy, it is in fact not very easy. However, sometimes it is easy. Look up to the right. Why? There's nothing up there. I see HE115 over there, but I'm not sort of Max, because I pity you, I'm going to give you a push-up pass for one time only. Thank you. Thank you, Zombie. I appreciate that. I do. My arms, they ache. There's a JU88. We can maybe get that guy. HE100 is down. There's a Heinkel 115 over there. Let's try the Heinkel. I think we can get the Heinkel. Should be pretty easy. He's got quite a few kills. 3 of them, to be precise, but it's 12:17 AM. Should I sleep or should I stay up till 2? Shark, you know what the right answer is. You don't need me to tell you the right answer. You already know the right answer. Sleep is for the weak. Does he have front guns, do you think? Does that look like a guy who has front guns? Yep. gonna stay under him. I don't think he's got rear, like, downwards facing gunners, so. Yeah, he does. Okay. That's news to me. Oh my god, I'm not gonna win this fight, am I? Take him with you. It's like ramming speed. I would like to use my free push-up pass, s'il vous plaît. Oh. What do you mean put the gear down? It's fixed landing gear. What do you mean put the gear down? Put the gear down, he says. Hello? 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 What is up? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just put the deer down, you said? What would happen if I bred a Hassan and the Neanderthal? Would it be the ultimate fighter? Nah, you'd probably get, like, you know, the worst fighter of all human history, to be honest with you. Nay, the worst fighter of all mankind. So what should we talk about as we fly to the battle? Gear output break. I'm leveling French planes. Fair enough. Gotcha, Max. Remember to use chaff to dodge those 1.0 missiles. Thank you, Twitch chat. You're just as terrible as YouTube chat, I see. But fair enough. What music is appropriate to listen to while playing War Thunder Air RB? Asked Shark in YouTube. Battle of Britain theme. So it's the same answer I always give you. No, French is just bad, by the way. Sorry, this is a new experience for me. I get to manage 2 chats now, Twitch and YouTube. Hashtag suffering from success. Oh, and always remember to activate the combat flaps when you're at high speed. Yeah. I see you guys are having some fun. You know, what exactly did I do to make my own community hate me? I would love to know. Oh my god, I thought he was going to crash there before I managed to actually hit him. Oh, he did! He did! He did crash. Wow, that's really sad. So I was gonna let him just like crash and die, but then he started shooting at my ground forces, so I really didn't have much of an option. Alright, well we got our kill. Good job everybody. The smoke is toxic. Yeah. But you know. When you've got it, flaunt it. Hi, I don't know why high speed they don't break. French ground is good, French air is mad. Fire flash, I don't know what you're smoking, but it must be strong. This is not the swordfish, this is the Fury. Fury Mark II. Max, I'm feeling nice today, so I won't answer. What's that supposed to mean? Okay, we, like, completely outturn this guy as long as he doesn't get a hit. Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-boo. Yeah, he's going way slower than I think he is, so... Basically just put the reticle on him. He's carrying bombs? What a mad lad. Okay. I think I'm gonna leave now. I think it's time. Okay, I don't know if I'm going to get the chance to leave. I guess we're going to turn and engage. How much ammo do I have? Enough. Does he pull out of that in time? Did he break his engine? What? There's no way that engine is still going. There we go. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm on the road again. I don't know. I don't know at all. He's running on the German engineering, indeed. The German engineering appears to be OP. Oh, thank you, whoever that was. Bean the Bean is saying Turkmenistan. I think we must have gained a subscriber. The thing is that you guys, it should flash up for you, right? Like there should be there's a thing that comes up, right? You guys can see it, right? Right? There's a thing, isn't there? Isn't there like an alert that comes up and it tells you like who subscribed and when? Magic, clearly. I don't know you at all. How am I supposed to know? Yes, there is a thing. No, nothing happened, Tonk says. But Bean the Bean says something happened, so I'm going to trust Bean implicitly. Just bring her in for a nice, easy landing. We easily win this one. We easily get to the Gladiator. We easily get to continue my life. And, yeah. All will be well. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10. I'm coming in way too fast for the record. Batter. I think we actually would still lift off if I pulled too far back on the... Uh-oh. Perfect landing. Yes, Max, we can see the pop-up. Excellent. Excellent. What did it say? Because I can't see it. Was it on Twitch or was it on YouTube? That is always the question I find myself asking. It was on Twitch. It was Tonk following me on Twitch is what happened. I really need to figure out how to turn that noise down, because every single time that noise happens, I have a little heart attack. I'm going to gain some altitude quite quick, because I think there was a bomber above the base. I'm wondering if it's about to be bombed, and I do not want to be on the ground when the bombs drop. That is usually a good rule of thumb. Wherever the bombs are dropping, don't be there. You can use that in your future lives if you like. You're welcome for that. We're just gonna keep on cruising. It's all about that cruise, no trouble. It's all about that cruise, no trouble. Well, you see, this is the first time we've ever had people on Twitch, so, you know, I'm gonna consider that a win. I'm gonna consider that a win. For my non-existent streaming career, I would say this is a win, you know? We will get through it tonight. We will. We will because we must. We must, and so we shall. I will not flag or fail. I will go on to the end. And if, which for a moment I do not believe, we should not complete it tonight, then, in God's good time, we will complete it tomorrow. You think it's funny? It is kind of funny, but like it's also my own notifications, so like I feel like it shouldn't be giving me a heart attack every time. I also need to figure out how I can read the notifications at you know, when they happen, because like, you know, someone subscribes and I'm like, oh, thank you, whoever that is. Max, remember, dying is gay. That's right. That's right. No, we don't do that on the channel anymore. I'm growing as a person. We don't use gay as a bad thing. As much as we used to. I'm trying to be better, okay? I'm trying to be like more, you know, I don't want to offend. Well, I was about to say I don't want to offend anyone, but I mean that kind of is the entire brand of the channel. Like low key, but also high key. That is like what we do here. I don't know if you guys have noticed. Should we jump on the AA first? I feel like we just have to get one of them. They've only got 38 tickets. If I even kill one of these things, I bet we win. Give him the beans, Gunner. Did that do anything? Of any note? No? They didn't lose a single ticket from that. Okay, well, try again. Send them in again. Oh my god, you can see. There we go. True, Max. Don't speak trash about your own abilities. That's homophobic. Now you're thinking, Shark. Now you're using your brain. It's gonna be so funny when we manage to research the meteor and like the gladiator. Just shows you how many attempts we've done, how many hours I've thrown at my life, just endlessly at this wall that is War Thunder. But at least I'm streaming it so you guys can join in. The reason why I stream this though is that so you guys can stick up for me. So if I ever pull this off and I go like YouTube famous, everyone who's here right now, you are the guys who's gonna tell everybody that I did it legitimately, alright? That's your job. That is your job. That is why you are here. That and, you know, entertainment, yada yada. But your job is to stick up for me, all right? This is a gentleman's agreement. When someone says, oh, Max didn't do it legitimately, Max just cut the videos together, you guys are going to stick up for me, right? You're going to set them straight, right? It's the entire reason I stream this. The snail feeds on my suffering. It does indeed. When Gaijin comes to give me their golden Russian flag or whatever, I assume they've got like some sort of golden award, you guys will always remember that this was the day that Max Misty 122 conquered War Thunder. Oh. By the way, are you guys doing your push-ups for the record? You remember your push-ups, right? I'm wrestling my brother. Okay? I'm saying nothing. Damn it, I was going to go for that Heinkel, but I think the other P400 is going to go for him as well. Did he miss every shot? On that, is that what just happened? You missed literally every shot on that Heinkel? Wow, that's embarrassing for you. It's going to be even more tragic when I dive down and steal the kill from you. Hippity hoppity, let's do this properly. Hello? Is he going like way faster than I think he is? No, I am getting hits. There we go. Sounds like Pirates of the Caribbean, but the singer got too high. Oh, okay. Well, it was supposed to be Battlefield. Yeah, you know, the Battlefield theme. The Battlefield 1 theme is what I was supposed to be. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that one stung a little bit. That one did sting quite a lot. Alright, that one, I probably won't emotionally recover from that one. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. That was a critical hit. It was super effective. Psychological damage. Like, you know, that's going in my list of reasons why. I'm sorry I'm not feeling well, Jinxer. Maybe don't play basketball in the future. Play football instead. Proper football, not American football. What is the Pirates of the Caribbean? Hang on. Let me think. Is Disney gonna sue me for this? Probably not. Wait, hang on. I got this. Wait. Hang on. Seem to remember I used to be able to play something of that on the guitar. Hang on, how did it go? Oops. Not bad, considering I haven't done guitar in many years. Is it very simple and just picking? Yes, but shut up everybody. You're welcome. Thank you. I'm glad. I took guitar lessons from the ages of 5 till 10, and obviously they really sunk in. I'm really good at picking single notes on the guitar. You're welcome. It was entirely from memory, though, so I think I can be pretty proud of that. I don't think I've played that for, like, I don't know, probably 10 years. Max, what's your favorite chemical formula? My favorite chemical formula? Oh. Ooh. What is my favorite chemical formula? Well, let's see. Ethers are quite cool. Benzene rings are quite cool because they're aromatic. But my favorite chemical formula? I don't know. Kind of hate chemistry. I'm gonna go with H2O. You already got the guitar skills and the singing skills. Thank you. At least Jinxer is keeping me going. On my old dreadnought. Oh my god, I did it again. I always do this. Every single time. Did the entire enemy team just die in a single suicidal attack on the airfield? Is that what just happened? I mean, a bunch of them died, right? It was like at least 6 or 7 of them. Hello, not needed. You are needed, once again. Oof, I've been there. Should we be toxic or should we be nice? Let's be nice. I was going to say well done, but instead I'm just going to overfly him. Do 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 do. Zonal voice 99590. All right. What do you think, chat? Can we do it? Do you believe in me? Everyone who believes I could shoot down a Ju-87, please say now or forever hold your peace. Ow. I think we traded hits there. We got this. Trust. Trust in me. I am your leader. Oh my god, he just gave me the perfect, like... Uh-oh, you better duck down. Do you think his gunner's dead? Nope. He's going down. I'm yelling timber, you better move. You better dance. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay. Scratch one more enemy fighter aircraft. We'll just cruise. We're just gonna cruise, you know? Oh, well, I guess we're just gonna die instead. I didn't even see him. Well, that's tragic. Alright, boys. Drop and give me 15 again. I'm gonna switch mine for sit-ups this time. You know, you guys critique me. Have you ever tried playing War Thunder this many times in a row? Oh. Alright, let's take off. Hang on, just taking a momentary pause from the sit-ups to actually get off the ground. Alright, let's go back to it. God, my abs hurt so badly. If I keep this up, I'm gonna have a killer beach bod though, you know? Not that I ever go to the beach, because that would involve going outside, but you get the picture. Oh. Unfortunately, I actually put on my gym strip before I started this stream, so I'm already prepared, and I've got my window cracked, so it's nice and cool in here. I am in unspeakable pain and I have not been counting, so I'm going to do 5 more and then call it quits. One more. Come on, baby. One more. Please, God, help me get one more. The sound effects we make on these streams, honestly. Okay. Alright, we're back in this, boys. We just crawl off the floor here. Okay. Whew. Alright, I just gotta reply to my girlfriend. Okay. Alright, I'm still alive. I am still alive. I am in a lot of pain, but I am still alive. My abs hurt, as do my shoulders, and my thighs from the squats yesterday. I think my shoulders hurt from the old, push-ups. I think the abs are also a victim of the push-ups. And I think my thighs will probably never recover. But on the off chance that they do, I will have thunderous thighs, The earth will shake when I walk. Anyway. Tally-ho, tally-ho. Red section. We gotta give him the beans. Let me talk you through the aircraft, just in case this is the one that actually, maybe this is the attempt. Maybe this is the attempt I'm going to use. So let me talk you through the aircraft if you haven't seen it before. This is the Fury Mark II, a superb aircraft created by divine beings, not humanity. It has 2 machine guns because that's all it needs, not because that's all it has. I'm going to board his aircraft, I've decided. Please crash and die. Oh, it'd be really helpful to me if you... Okay, damn it. Max, should you choose to accept it, I've given you an out. Zombie? Never. My forefathers did not raise me to accept the earliest out provided to me. No. No. We will go on to the end. We will fight in France. We will fight with growing confidence and growing strength in the air. We will defend our island. Okay, are you guys actually shooting him? Like, what are you guys doing right now? It's a bomber, there's 3 of you. Why is it still alive? Come on. Bro, you ain't Winston Churchill. I'm sure I'm related to Winston Churchill, somewhere along the lines. By the way, I am English. I'm English. I was born in the north of English. The north! The north of English? The north of England. My accent is supposed to be, like, unrecognizable for you guys. You're lucky that I've lived in Canada for so long that it, like, just... Okay, we've got 2 assists. That'll count. Max, didn't you take the earliest out with the push-up pass? Hang on. I've got a perfect counter for you. I've got a perfect counter, alright? Perfect counter. Hashtag censorship. I learned from Vladimir Putin, the best. Good. The bots are back on Twitch and in full force. I was getting worried there, you know. I thought that my channel was, you know, growing big enough for them to stop sending bots to try and sell me cheap viewers on streamboo.com. But fortunately, no, we're still small enough for them to try it, so good job, everybody. I feel like if you have to buy viewers, you are the lowest form of life on this planet, you know? Max is Welsh. No, it's worse. It's worse. My dad is Welsh. My dad's family is from Wales. I was born in the sheep capital of England. So I've got Welsh, which is like the sheep shaggers on one side, and then I was born in the sheep shagger capital of England. It's like, oh my god, I must be 50% sheep at this point. I took my girlfriend to my home city not too long ago. I kind of want to get a kill, because I kind of don't want to have to use the assists to get through. But if we have to, we have to. You know? I think you can all vouch for the fact that I was in this fight. I wasn't just like sitting above the airfield doing nothing. I'm hoping he doesn't burn down. I can get the finishing blow on him. It's an F3F, an American aircraft. Yeah, I was about to say, American aircrafts don't usually cook on the first, like, hurdle. Oh wow, he is going really slow. Guess his engine must be toast. There we go. Now we gotta get out of here and survive. Good luck, boys. Ow, that was a good shot. I have total faith in your abilities. Max complains about the bots on Twitch, but he made one a mod for YouTube. Well, I mean, you know, as bots go, Zombie, you're pretty high up there on the list, you know. I think you do a good job moderating. We've never had any complaints about Zombie's moderation skills on the channel. Not even Adrian has complained, which is unusual, because Adrian makes a point to complain about every new moderator that we add. Which, honestly, like, I'm a little bit worried about him. The fact that he hasn't complained, it's like, uh-oh. Is he okay? Do I sometimes wonder about my moderators? I mean, just one. Just Cringe, really, is the only one I really worry about. Please tell me 2 of you didn't just die to try and shoot down this one man. Because that is what happened, isn't it? Zombie does assassinate all the people who complain. I mean, to be fair, you know, Jammin hasn't been around for a little while. I haven't seen him this stream. Zombie, did you kill him? Oh my god. We're back in the Gladiator again. I'm hurting, baby. I'm feeling down. I need your love and I need it now. I just wanna be there where you are. Don't care where you are. Oh, when you're away. Oh, baby. Wanna be there where you are. I don't know the words. Where you are. Oh, when you're away. Sugar. I would never hurt anyone that you know of. Okay, good. Good, good, good. It was May of 1941, the war had just begun. The Germans had the biggest plane that had the biggest guns. The BF-109s were the fastest planes to ever sail the skies. On their wings were guns as big as steers and shells as big as trees. Out of the cold and foggy night came the British plane, the Gladiator. And every British pilot he knew and understood. We had to shoot the BF-109 was the battle cry, but when the smoke had cleared away, the mighty Gladiator went down. That was my that was my parody of Sink the Bismarck. You're welcome. You're welcome. You can use that if you like on your future YouTube videos. I support small creators. Bean just said E. Drop the full version on Spotify. Alright. We'll drop the full playlist, the max playlist on Spotify. One of these days. We'll do like a full album. Shall we read the news? Don't really know what else to do as we fly to the battle. Anything interesting happening? No, I don't want to go to Newsweek. I don't know what that is. I want to go to the news. Mexican Navy training vessel hits New York Brooklyn Bridge. I think they need more training then. Anything interesting? No, not really. How does it feel to treat me like you do? How does it feel? Don't touch me, please. I cannot stand the way you tease. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I know, but I'm not talking about that on the channel. So I'm gonna pack my things and go. Oh, tainted love. Oh, tainted love. Don't touch. I don't actually know the words tainted love, so I'm gonna stop now. Poor Zombie is probably having all of her, like, favorite songs ruined. Zombie seems like she listens to Tainted Love. I know that, you know, we've just been through how she listens to death metal, but Tainted Love is essentially death metal, right? Like, it's in there. Ugh. Please, God, help me get out of the Gladiator. Not Needed is back. Welcome back. Hello, friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Oh, I know you. You're the guy who killed me the last time in that stupid Heinkel 100. Come on then. Come on then. You want some? You want some? I'll give it to you. Your stupid 1.7 plane. You think you're hard, do you? You think you're good? Huh? 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 You wanna dance? You wanna go? That's what I bloody thought. You stay over there. I'm gonna go over here, and we won't deal with each other. Okay? I'm gonna go after BF109, after this BF109, after the BF109. There you go, that's English. Listen to Metallica, it's good. Wartime, Tainted Love. Bro's dodging the Hunker 100. It's funny, I thought I put you on low latency, but it seems like I didn't. Okay, he's going vertical, and I'm not gonna play that game because I'm gonna lose that game. Okay. Shall we dance? Come on, turn with me. Oh, you were so close, sir. Come here. Oof. Sucks to suck, that's all I'm gonna say. Consider uninstalling. Sorry. He fought a good fight. I think I got his engine though, so he should be toast. As long as we survive this next couple of hits, which it will be a little bit hard to, because obviously he's got nothing to lose now. Ooh, come on, baby. But I do believe that his time is over. He's still got way more energy than I do. Like, way more energy. I wonder if he's going to make it back to his base, you know? Can I do anything to prevent that? Probably not. Getting hits, but they're just sparking. I might as well empty the clip on him, because otherwise he's just going to be back at his base. Okay, I'm going to leave. It's not worth dying over. I think he makes it back, unfortunately. Oof, that is tragic for him. That is tragic. F to pay respects. He was so close and yet so far. My gladiator, she got kind of banged up in that one. I'm not gonna lie. We took a little bit of an oof, but these things happen. These things happen. We keep flying. That's all that matters. As long as we've got 4 wings still at the end of the battle, I don't care. I don't care. All we can do is just keep on chugging. Fortunately, I do believe that there is a Hunker 100 between me and the airfield. That will be difficult to get through. I've got 367 rounds left. I only have to hit him once. Unless that Hunker 100 is now dead. Yeah, the guy who killed me last game is dead. Keep your head on a swivel, Max. Just don't tell me that it's over if I'm breathing. Racing to the moonlight and I'm speeding. I'm heading to the stars. Private island in BC forest selling for $750,000. Oh, I'm interested. I've got $6. Alright guys, listen to this. It's called Bear Island. Bear Island is selling for $750,000. If anyone has $750K and wants to get into the Canadian real estate market, that is an investment of all time, but the Maximisty122 YouTube channel will not comment on how good of an investment that may or may not be, as I am not a realtor nor a lawyer. I mean, if you had like $1 million just lying around and you didn't know what to do with it, I feel like you might as well just buy an island, you know? Like, apparently it's got a cabin. Let's have a look. It's 155 acres. While Bear Island property does have a cabin where a few people can sleep, it has 3 beds. It's not really set up for full year-round habitation by people. There is plenty of wildlife in the area. Completely off-grid, the island is located near Cloudburst Mountain and has views of the snow-capped mountains of the Tantalus Range amongst others. Ugh. The area is only accessible by Forest Service Road. And the island can't be accessed by any vehicle. I mean, obviously, it's an island. Starlink is available in the area. I don't know, let's have a look. There is a honey farm as well, and it has been sold as Bear Island Honey Farm. Let's see, where is Bear Island? I'm flying one-handed right now, so wish me luck, guys. I'm also texting and flying. Well, apparently it's in Norway, so I think that might be the wrong Bear Island. Bear Island, Canada. Okay, well that one's in New Brunswick, so I think that might be the wrong Bear Island again. Where is it supposed to be? North of Squamish, BC. Alright. Oh yeah, I know what this is. I don't know, it's probably about a 2-hour drive from civilization. It's like in the middle of a lake or a river, I suppose. Maybe that is not the best investment of all time. But I mean, it is quite possible that you could buy it and rename it to Max Island or Max Misty 122 Island in honor of the channel, you know? And then you could have like bear friends. We all have friends that are bears, right? And deer friends, I would imagine. There's probably some deer. There's a cabin with Starlink, which would be useful, but there's no electricity, so I'm not really sure how you're going to power your Starlink. With a gas generator, presumably, or maybe like some solar panels, possibly. Or you could like dam the river around the island and produce hydroelectric power. That is the big brain strat. That's the like, wow, this guy is really playing the game strategy. Once again, this is not investment advice. This is, don't sue me. It's really what I'm telling you. I hereby claim the island for the Empire of Max. I mean, You know, if I had like $1 million lying around that I wasn't doing anything with, maybe. You probably have to pay property taxes on it though, and I would imagine that an island is going to be quite expensive. And what are you really going to do with an island at the end of the day? An island which has no civilization and no way to access it. You're not going to turn it into like a property, are you? Because there's no road. You can't like build anything on it because, you know, there's no road or bridge. So you'd have to build a bridge first to connect it to the service road. And that'd be great until it's the winter, and then the service road is going to be, you know, covered in snow. And there's going to be a bunch of bears and cougars and wolves. And probably like the estranged homeless people that live out in the forest. Max, I offer you 750k Monopoly money. Thank you. My Monopoly game is still ongoing. I've never won at Monopoly so far. I don't know why. My strategy has always been just buy everything you land on, but it doesn't seem to work. Just wait till the earth gets warmer and everything melts and sell it simple. Well, the problem is it's an island, so like if it gets warmer and it stops like snowing, then we won't get the snowpack, so then we won't have the rivers, so then it won't be an island anymore. It'll just be a plot of land. BC is where widows like Max live. Zombie, that's not very nice. BC has got many lovely people in it. And also me. But also Fireflash. So, you know. There is a reason why they call it beautiful British Columbia, though. Beautiful being the keyword. I am, of course, beautiful. It's 155 acres is the island that they're selling. What are you going to do with 155 acres of untamed land, though? Like, really? And for 750,000, like, oof, that is a lot of money to invest in something that you can never use. Like, what are you going to do with it? There's nothing to do with it. It's useless. Like, maybe, like, for, like, a summer cabin, maybe? Like, a cabin where you go hunting in or something? Like, a hunting cabin? But I feel like 750k is a bit of a steep asking price for a hunting cabin. No? I can't be the only one who thinks that. Human trafficking, well, you know. If it pays the bills. Yeah, I don't know, I just think that that would be a poor investment decision, but what do I know? Maybe if, like, the town of Squamish, BC, like, doubles, triples, or quadruples in size, you might be on the outskirts, and then you can build, like, a suburb on your island. Name it, like, Bear Island suburb, and sell it for $1 million. Maybe. Quite a number of things have to happen, though, before that occurs. So, I probably wouldn't bet 750k on that. Create a cult grounds for the sandwich religion? True. We could all collectively meet once a year at the cabin, which can house up to 3 people, which, to be honest, I think is perfectly acceptable for our sandwich religion, and discuss sandwiches, I guess. Again, for the record, this is a joke. Don't buy it. It's a poor investment decision. Don't want to be sued for this. Max Misty 122 told me to do it. I did it. Now I'm in debt, and my wife left me because I bought an island and named it Sandwich. For 700, I refinanced my kidney, and I bought an island and named it Sandwich after the sandwich religion. And now my children can't go to college because Max told me that maybe Squamish BC would quadruple in size and it would become a suburb. I can see it already. Okay, that was actually a cracked shot. Can I point that out? Holy Jesus. Why are there so many of them directly above us? That's fine. That's fine. That could be an issue. Okay, that's no longer fine. Where's the P39? Oh, I'm dead here, aren't I? I mean, like, if I can survive, maybe not. I mean, obviously, if I can survive, maybe not. But if I can drag them down to my level, maybe not. Defensive flying 101 with Max. Bring your own bedroll. I think it's going to be bring your own tent. Oh, well, there you go. That's the one bit that I didn't read to you, because I know that it's like all Americans here, and I'm low-key, I was protecting my country, but I'm going to read it to you. It's currently on the real estate market for $750,000. That's about the same asking price as a one-bedroom condo in downtown Vancouver. Yay! What would you guys prefer? An entire island for 155 acres or a one-bedroom condo? Oh, we're fine, boys. We're fine. We're fine. We're gonna be a-okay. I didn't want to own a house anyway, so it's fine. You know, it's fine. It's fine. Owning houses is for rich people, and I am more down to earth with that. At least you get free healthcare, which forces you to wait 2 months. I have never had an experience, at least with BC healthcare. You have to understand that each province in BC does its, each province in Canada does its own healthcare. So like Toronto does its own healthcare, Alberta does their own healthcare. It's all a little bit different. In BC, we have, well, we have Interior Health, and they've always been very, very good. You know, when I got my my weird infection, it's the one time I've ever been into hospital. You know, I got a private room. I was seen by a doctor within an hour. It really wasn't an issue. We do have a problem with family physicians where I live. There's not many family physicians, but when it comes to the hospital, no, I've never seen anyone have to wait 2 months for anything. But it's probably different in Toronto where it's like all busy. Also, you know, I wouldn't say we're a super small town where I live, but we're not big, so we're lucky to have a hospital of our own, and I'm imagining it's not filled up all the way. Technically, I'm Chinese. Oh, hello, Shark. Oh my god, all those jokes I made are suddenly coming back to haunt me, aren't they? Do 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 do. Oh do 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 do. Bo do 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 do. Do 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 boo do boo ba do boo boo boo. Oh my god, that one actually hurt. I'm gonna see if we can order a tea from Dad. Alright, goodbye, Shark. Recently, the War Thunder streams have been popping off a little bit. I'm not sure why. Do you guys just, like, love my suffering? Or, like, what? You know, we've never had, like, 2 or 3 people. We've always had, like, 5 or 10 or 12, so... You know, I consider that a win. I'm gonna rip it off, do 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 do, taking my time right behind my back. And I'm talking to myself at night because I can't forget. Back and forth through my eyes behind a cigarette. Bean, why are you just naming countries? Max, stop making jokes about other countries except the French and the Russians. What do you mean? If I want to joke about the Brazilian parrot eating, it's my God-given right to do so. The Canadian Charter of Rights and Freedoms says that I may speak my mind. I may speak freely. I may say whatever horrible thought crosses my very small brain. Thou shalt not control me, American. Return to the shadows from whence you came. Sorry, my voice is actually in the process of dying. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get through this tonight. Not because I've given up, you know, not because I don't have the will to do it, but just because at some point I think I'm not going to be able to speak anymore. I should probably stop squeaking like a mouse, and that might improve my chances of survival. Oh, my brother posted on Instagram. Because Manchester United lost, that's why. I've always been an Arsenal fan myself. We're playing for England, England. We're playing the song, England. Arrivederci, it's 1-on-1. We're playing for England, England. I'm bored now. Where is the last guy? I think it's gotta be, the next stream has got to be either RimWorld or Fallout. I haven't quite decided what we're gonna do. What would you guys like? Oh, for the record, everybody, on Tuesday there will be no streams. There'll be no streams. There may be a video if I have something to post, but there will definitely be no streams because I have to deconstruct my streaming setup on Tuesday. Because people are coming to take photos of the house before it goes onto the market, so I can't really have my, like, horrible, janky setup, you know? Last time I did this, I got shot by the back gunner and died, so let's try and kill it. Cat plays Fallout 4. My cat Max plays Fallout 4. We could, like, attach a little laser pointer to the mouse and he could pounce on it. There he is. Enemy spotted. It's a B-34. It's a bomber. That's what this Hurricane was designed to do, was to take on enemy bombers and send them screaming to the afterlife. I don't know why. I like that saying for now. Screaming. I think it's because I can, like, oh my god, it's jamming. Jamming! Hello! Oh! I was just talking about you. I was just saying how Zombie must have stabbed you. I would like to point out that that was a cracked shot. Can I point out how that was a cracked shot? We all saw that, right? You all saw that. Met some British bloke called Steve who was mentoring me. I know, you said Steve was mentoring you. And I went, wow. Never asked me for mentorship. But Steve? You replaced me so easily. Did you ever really love me? Oh. No, I did not. Oh. Wow. You kind of replied a bit faster. I'm not gonna lie, I'm hurt. Deeply. Steve wasn't recording all of my movements in gameplay, I don't think. Did I record all of your movements in gameplay? If I did, I never made a video about it. I might have meant to, but I probably deleted it. When we were playing AirRB, yes, because you were streaming. Okay, well, you know, that doesn't count. These guys aren't people. Like, no one was watching. No one of value was watching. Ugh. I'm cruising on a jet plane. Don't know if thou be back again. Oh, Spitfire, I hate to go. Good job, Jamin. Look at you go. You're turning into a real War Thunder player. Jamin's turning into a real boy now. I'm so proud. So proud. I'm a proud War Thunder pappy. Steve is like a mix of you and David, and it was actually uncanny. I'm very concerned by what you mean by that. Are you saying that Steve is like funny like me and short like David? Welcome back, Shark. Summer. I was about to say I don't know why I'm so tired. No, I do know why I'm so tired. No, he's funny like David, but British like you. Oh, okay. So I guess I'm not funny then, Jamin. Right. I'll take that one to my grave. You guys have been on fire tonight with destroying my little ego. Soon there'll be nothing left. Ah, good. I do have my contrails going. Excellent, excellent. Excellent. I've got to influence the weather. It's very important to me. Keep on cruising. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. Just. Max has the same opinion of me as my grandmother. She also said I had no value. Well, Zombie, you're a robot, you know? You have value, but just in a different way. Okay, when we get to 4,500, I'm going to turn in and we're going to go balls to the wall. Never mind. We hit 4,000. We're turning in and we're going balls to the wall. Focke-Wulf 190, BF 109, C200. We got this, we got this, we got this. This is the one, this is the run. Now the Jamin's here, you know, I gotta prove that I'm better than Steve. I must not falter. This is it. This is the run. Do or die. If I don't succeed this run, I do 30 push-ups. I break every bone in my body. If this is not the run, then I will repent for my sins. Alright, we're gonna send Mr. Chinese Man back to the hangar. Not because he's Chinese, for the record, but just because he's, you know, there and available. Don't think you've got the energy for that, mate. But you can definitely give it a go if you feel confident. If you're feeling brave. Splash 1. Okay, let's give our head a shake because we got more to do. Check right. Clear right. Check behind. Clear behind. Tally ho, tally ho. I think this man is probably begging for assistance right now, so we will... Assistance which I am willing to provide. Dodge and weave, P40. Dodge and weave. I got you, boo. Gotta turn my engine off or I'm gonna rip my wings. I might actually still rip my wings if I'm not careful. I'll do a nice hard pull here. I'm gonna jump on the BF-109 first. He's just gonna have to try and survive. Spiral climb out. Spin her around. Send the BF-109 back to the hangar. Hello, your request for a kill has been denied. Please try again later. Bye-bye. Oh my god. This P-40 is being bullied. I got you, boo. I got you, boo. Oh, he's turned. Oof. Against 5th generation fighters. 5th generation fighters. Then it's a dogfight. It's not the plane. It's the pilot. I, sir, am English. We designed this plane specifically to kill BF-109 filth. Come here. You forgot rule 1. Always fly a Supermarine Spitfire. Success. Success. You should get David in here tomorrow, and it'll be a 4-man squad with Steve, so you do that whole British thing where you knifed you or saying... I don't know, Steve seems like a good guy. What part of England is he from? You didn't like my Top Gun Maverick quote? I thought that was pretty good. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Dude, no. You gotta keep going. You've got a wife and children at home. They need you. Bubble tea drinker, please. I tried. I gave it everything I had to save him. I risked the entire challenge to save one man. Ba-da-ba, da-da-da, da-da-da-da, 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 And at what cost? I mean, I got 4 kills, so it was good, but I was also, like, thoroughly clenched up there because I thought I was gonna die. Yeah, I know. Just don't ask, okay? I don't know what goes on inside my head either. Sometimes the tism has to come out somehow, right? And sometimes it comes out through the head, sometimes it comes out through the mouth, and sometimes it comes out because I'm jiggling my knees up and down, which is what I'm currently doing. Alright. Gears. Flaps. Here we go. Add a little bit of power. Just a touch. Just enough. Just enough. Then slowly ease it back down. Slowly. No, no, no. This isn't the runway yet. Yeah. Here's a good place. Slowly. 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 Down. And touchdown. I support thy mentality. It's called stimming, Max. My butter disappeared again. I thought I was pretty good. That was a great buttery landing. Unless you're saying that was butter, in which case, butter. My girlfriend says it's stimming as well, but I say that you're all trying to diagnose me and none of you are doctors. And the online test that I did, look, I'll do it. Should we do the autism test right now? Let's do it again. All right. I got something to prove. Autism test. Which one do you think is like the most legitimate? Online assessment for adult autism from clinical partners, or autism test for adults yourselffirst.com? I'll do the gay test while you're at it. Alright, okay. Good luck. Hello, David, by the way. I'm gonna do the online assessment for adult autism. That seems like me. Okay, you guys are supposed to be watching the minimap, alright? Because I'm not. Question 1. I prefer... Sorry. I think I must have bumped my my like setup here. Sorry, we're on question 7 of the autism test. I find it easy to talk in groups of people. I'm gonna go with definitely disagree. I really struggle talking in groups of people. I am more interested in finding out about things than people. I would go with definitely disagree. I prefer people than things. People are more interesting, because people are weird. Sound free max 100% better. Holy Jesus. You can hear me now, right? Hang on, I'm tabbing out to check, because I don't trust you all. Yes. I'm going to go definitely disagree. I find numbers, dates, and strings of information fascinating. Definitely disagree. I prefer non-fiction books over films. No, definitely disagree. I find it upsetting if my daily routine is upset or changed. I'm gonna have to slightly agree with that one. It's difficult for me to understand other people's facial expression and body language. No, I don't think I struggle with that. Definitely disagree. I don't have any problems making small talk with new people. No, I don't have any problems. Definitely agree. I notice very small changes in a person's appearance. Slightly agree. I'm not great with that, but I try. When I was young, I used to play lots of Let's Pretend or imaginary games. No. No. I mean, I used to play a lot of computer games, which I suppose is Let's Pretend, but no, I was never really, like, running around pretending that I was, you know, No, because that was with my friends, so I don't think that counts. I'm going to go with slightly disagree. I like collecting information about things I'm interested in, slightly agree. I like meeting new people, definitely agree. People close to me say I talk about the same things repeatedly. Do I talk about the same things repeatedly? Yes, yes. Okay, everyone's saying yes, so I'm going to go with slightly agree, just to spite you guys. I find it easy to work out what people are thinking or feeling just by looking at their facial expressions. I don't think I'm like 100% accurate with that, but I'm going to go with slightly agree. New social situations make me feel anxious. Yeah, definitely agree. It's important to me to carefully plan any activities I'm going to do. Definitely disagree with that one. I do not do much forward thinking. I find it hard to work out what people's intentions are. Slightly agree. I would find it really hard to play imaginary games with children. And I'm not very good with kids, so I guess slightly agree. I'm a good diplomat and can help ease difficult social work situations. No. I am a teaholic when it comes to it. I'm actively sitting there, like, eating it up, being like, yes, what did Karen do this time? So I'm going to go with definitely disagree. I'm often the last person to understand a joke. Honestly, I would say I'm neutral on that. I don't think I'm often. I'm going to go slightly disagree. I am playing one-handed right now. I like doing things spontaneously. Slightly agree. I don't always have a plan for what I'm doing. If I'm interrupted doing something, I find it hard to get back to what I was doing beforehand. Definitely agree. I notice patterns in things all the time. I really want to put slightly agree, but I think it's definitely agree. And I'm worried that I'm going to walk away with this with an autism test positive. So we're going to go with definitely agree. I have some very strong interests and can get upset if I can't pursue them. Oh. Bye, shark. Bye, shark. I'm gonna go with... I'm gonna go with slightly disagree, I think. It's like kind of in the middle. Because like, I do sometimes get hyper-fixated on things. But I don't get upset if I can't do them. I just, you know, this is what I want to do right now. I don't like have an aneurysm if I can't do it. Sorry, my team is like must be struggling because there's only 2 players left and one of them's doing an autism test, but I'm gonna go with slightly agree just for the fun of it. I can tell if someone I'm talking to is getting bored. Yeah, I can definitely agree. It says that I experience some signs typical of autism. Don't know what that means. That was not a very efficient test. I sort of thought it would give me like a yes or no and not like some signs. You know? We might have to find a better one. We're gonna go to embrace autism instead. Maybe that's a... It's got a nice, happy doctor on it. That doesn't look legit. That looks like Psychology Today. 20 questions. Agree. Disagree. Disagree. Agree. Agree, unfortunately. Agree, oh, I think I might have autism, boys. We might be in trouble. No, disagree. Strongly disagree. Oh, I have to put agree. It's like I mimic other people's behavior to appear normal. I do that sometimes. I'm going to be 100% honest with you. Like, I do that occasionally. Especially when it's like a situation where I don't know the people. And it's like, I'm just trying to not, like, be a weirdo. I do that. Agree. Agree. Not really. Yeah. Strongly agree. It says I've got some signs of autism again. What does that mean? Does that mean I've got autism or not? These tests are not very useful. I mean, at least they're consistently telling me that I've got some signs, so maybe I'm good. That probably means I'm good, right? This one gave me a bell curve, which I assume is like the autism bell curve, and I'm to the left of the hump. So I'm not like the most autistic person in the world, I would guess. I actually thought he was going to stall out way earlier than he did. I guess I underestimated the old ME4110 there, didn't I? It won't happen again. I'm going to duck down below because I know he doesn't have a bottom gunner. Burn, baby, burn! Disco and fun, no! Burn, baby, burn! Damn it! Ugh. I mean, he's got to be hurt really bad, though, right? Yeah, I know. I feel like, well, obviously the online tests are not, like, be-all, end-all, diagnose it, like, you know. They don't really mean anything. The fact that they're all like, you have some signs, probably means that I've got some signs, but, like, isn't literally every single human being on the planet on the spectrum somewhere? Max, what was the second test I took? I took psychologytoday.com and I got 37 out of 100, which means I have some signs of autism. I'd like to point out that I just casually got an ace in a game where I wasn't really paying attention. Alright, well let's see how the Spitfire's guns do against a proper bomber this time. I mean, I don't have to worry about conserving ammo, so I can afford to just empty the clip on him. I'm a survivor. I did kill him, but... Hey, we got the Meteor. I don't know if I've got the money to buy it, but we're going to. We can officially begin working on the Javelin. Don't worry, guys. Once we get this one, I know I've said this about literally every British plane I've ever had ever, but once we get this one, everything's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. All right, we are up to 3.7. Good luck, Bean. May you score low on the autism test. I got 65, we're cooked. Oof. Oof. That's right. You are less neurotypical than me. What? 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 That is a 4 point... Oh, I guess I'm in the 3.7. God, this isn't fair. Alright, well, when life gives you lemons... Damn, son, that's some tism. Good job, guys. That's gotta be the worst pilot I've ever seen. I have both, my ADHD covers it up, so I appear only slightly autistic. Well, as some signs of autism member of the autism spectrum, Wait. Does this mean I'm a marginalized group now? Oh my god! This is it! This is it, boys! We've done it! We've finally found a group which I'm in! Let's go! Now I too can be oppressed. I've always wanted this. This is gonna carry on college apps. Let's go. Yeah, see, that's the attitude. That's the attitude. If I manage to pull this off, this challenge, will you guys finally accept that I'm the best War Thunder player ever to grace the earth? Is this something that the chat will accept? I don't know. To be honest, I don't think the online test is that accurate. You probably have to actually go to a doctor, but like, is there really a point? There's nothing to do. There's no like cure or anything, so like, you know, what really would be the point? My limit is like 4. 4 or 3 people is where I start to fall apart. 2 people I can do, no worries. If I know the people, I can do 3 and 4. But if I like don't know who it is, I could really only do 2, really. And then I just start to disintegrate. Because I don't know when I'm supposed to speak and when they're supposed to speak, and there's too many conversations going on at once and I can't follow them all. I would say kind of agree. Personally, I think that's what I put on that one. I feel like you just kind of got to go with your gut, you know? Okay, Bean so far is the most autistic out of all of us. Bean is the tism. Bean owns the tism. Bean's like, rookie numbers, boys. Rookie numbers. I aced that test. He got an A. Actually, already the best War Thunder channel I've ever watched. Thank you, Zombie. Thank you. Because of you, I get to claim that we have 100% of the female audience of War Thunder. Autism leaderboard. Well, you know, I thought that it was, you know, a meme when you guys were saying, oh, no one in this chat is normal. But it appears that no one in this chat is normal. Who would have thunk it? Who would have thunk it? You know? I never could have guessed that people who play War Thunder aren't normal. This is... Honestly, this is groundbreaking news. We don't accept C's in this household, baby. Let's go, Bean. I mean, you haven't been diagnosed, so you can still claim it. That's what I'm doing. Why is there a Spitfire and a P-63 hugging each other over here? That's, cute. That's cute. That's cute. That's the word I'm using. Cute. Ooh, I almost did not see that. I was honestly watching the other Spitfire. Got a duck under, I think. Oh, you just made a critical error, lad. Ow. Never mind. It was only a critical error until yet another... Are you guys in a squad? I bet you are, hey? Alright, well, we gotta disappear. Ah, we're dead. I can out-turn one of these, but not with only one able on. Unfortunately. Yeah, tough one there. But these things happen. Goodbye, David. I must admit, it does vaguely suck to be back in the Fury Mark II again, and by vaguely I mean like openly sucks, but fortunately we were just at the Spitfire Mark IIB this time, so we didn't lose a huge amount. We also got up-tiered quite hard in that last battle, so it's not like the end of the world. 65 out of 100. Goodbye, Jinxer. You guys are topping the leaderboards. Topping the leaderboards. That's not true. Zombie, I took the Hogwarts test and I ended up in Slytherin. Slytherin is the ambitious one, you know? And the evil one. I would say I am chaotic neutral, you know? Like, that is my spirit animal. Chaotic neutral. Bordering on chaotic evil. Depends on the mood, you know? I would say currently we're probably closer to chaotic evil than chaotic neutral. Only because I've been doing this War Thunder challenge for too long. These ones are usually the easy ones. The Air RB I think we might be adding a little bit. So obviously every plane we add to the challenge, it becomes exponentially harder because you have just that one extra hoop to jump through at the end. In general, with these challenges, if I can get to the Spitfires, I get through without too much issue. However, the danger zone is sort of the Fury, the Gladiator, and then the Swifts. Give that a little rotate and then we'll hit him again. If that P-26 doesn't get him, I will. I think he might crash, you know? Oh no, he keeps it going. Sparking. Sparking. Severe. Got him. You're true chaotic, Max. There must be like a Dungeons and Dragons alignment quiz that you can do, you know? I feel like we've opened this can of worms, you might as well follow it all the way. Oh my god, I'm doing the knee bouncy thing again. Yeah, Bean. I'm sorry, but I think you may get the trophy for the most autistic out of all of us. Here you go. By the way, I'm actually not 17 out of 100. I read it entirely. Oh, sorry, I'm not 37 out of 100. I read it entirely wrong. I'm 43 out of 100 for the record. I failed the autism test. My bad. My bad. We'll study harder next time. But it is higher than I first said. And even then, I think I might have, like, I think I probably should be higher. I think for some of the things which was definitely agree, I'm pretty sure I put slightly agree. Max, I would believe you're a bit of a psychopath. No. Me? Little old me? Sweet little Max, the psychopath? Surely not. I'm like the old grandma at the end of the road who makes like cookies for you, you know? I could never. I need my bullets to penetrate through him. Oof. Good choice, good choice, good choice. Cool the engine. Alright, is there a psychopath test? Is that a thing? It is a thing. Psychopathy test. Alright, this is a thing. I've always found it easy to convince people to do favors for me. Wow, okay, we're starting strong. Oh god, I'm gonna have to put agree, I think. When I know someone is struggling, I think of them often and hope they're doing okay. Agree. Strongly agree. Other people make so many stupid mistakes compared to me. No. Usually I make more mistakes than other people. I don't see a problem with lying if it helps me get what I want. I'm going to disagree on that one. If someone told me that I hurt their feelings, I would feel badly. Yeah, I would. In truth, I find most people boring or stupid. Disagree. People often blame me for things that are actually their fault. Sometimes. I would say sometimes. People who refuse to break the rules out of principle are foolish. They'll never get ahead. Disagree. Strongly. Seeing someone cry has little effect on me other than maybe irritating me. No. My eyes will water, so I'm going to go with strongly disagree. It's fun to antagonize people just to see how upset they get. Oh, I think I've got to put agree on that one. Uh-oh. I get uncomfortable at the thought of committing a crime. Strongly agree. I do get uncomfortable at the thought of committing a crime. I usually know just what to say to make other people do what I want. I'm going to disagree on that one. I'll do whatever it takes to feel a thrill. Strongly disagree. It's important to honor financial obligations. Strongly agree. Everyone seems emotional and whiny compared to me. Strongly disagree. Helping other people instead of focusing on myself is usually a waste of time. Disagree. I think I'm doing okay. I don't think I'm going to be a psychopath. I don't understand people who are anxious or fearful all the time because nothing really scares me. That is so not true. Some people just aren't meant to succeed in life. It's not my problem. Strongly disagree. I wear my heart on my sleeve. Agree a little bit. If a rule or law would get in the way of my goals, I feel justified in breaking it. I'm gonna go with, like, disagree, slightly disagree. I got 19 out of 100. I don't have any antisocial tendencies. Good job, me. Well done. Achievement unlocked. Not antisocial. Apparently there is a Hogwarts house quiz that you can do. So we're gonna do that. I would love to start the sorting ceremony. Oh, I have to sign up? No, I'm not doing that. Forget it. No. No, 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 no. 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 You don't pay me enough for that. Should we do some Duolingo? I don't know where the last guy is. I'm assuming he's in his base. Should we do Japanese or should we do French? I think we do Japanese. Or Portuguese is the other one I'm doing. Currently I'm learning kanji, which is the Japanese form of writing. That's my dad, isn't it? Yep. Haha, that's mum. Which is that one. My dad, that's the sticks. That's my dad, which is Chi-Chi. That's my mum. That's 1. That's my dad. That's my mum. That's 2. That's 3. Oh, I'm doing really well, boys. Jamin has ADHD. We learned something new today. Actually, no, we don't. I think we already knew that. Gonna be 100% honest with you. I don't think that's a surprise. Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi. Haha. Chi-Chi. Haha. That's still Chi-Chi. There we go. We got through the Duolingo. Also, there is a D&D test. Fire. There's a D&D test. Should we do the D&D test? Alignment test. Oh my god, it is a thing. Is it AID D&D? I'm more ADHD than Bean is autistic. Wow. Jamin gets the ADHD win. Okay, alright. Family elders are expressing disapproval of you to the rest of the family. Do you accept the criticism and change your ways? No. Seek a compromise with the elders? No. Besmirch the reputation of the elders as you ignore their scorn or silence the elders in any way you can. You silence them in any way you can. Would you give up a promising career to aid the family in time of need? With some reluctance, I guess? Would you betray a family member to advance your own career? No. Do you respect leaders of your family? Sure, they're role models for me. If your family had arranged your marriage to someone loathsome, you would subtly working. I would flee. You're estranged from a family member. On his deathbed, he seeks reconciliation. Do you speak to him but hold your ground? Refuse to speak with him? Discuss your estrangement openly and without rancor. Actively seek reconciliation. Heed his dying words. Where's the, like, stab him? Refuse to speak with him. A powerful but corrupt judge offers you wealth if you'll testify against a friend. No. Do you become close to friends or hold most people at safe distance? I have few very close friends. Have you ever betrayed a friend? I would never contemplate such a thing. How do you view lifelong commitment to a single romantic partner? Such a romance would be ideal. Do you insist on repayment when lending money to friends? No, they just owe me a favor. Are you still in touch with childhood friends? No, I don't have anything in common with them anymore. Oh, we won, by the way. This is good. This helps, like, dull the pain of War Thunder. Do you donate time and money to improve the local community? Yes, I do. I was a member of St. John's Ambulance. No, I am. I was a member. I left a couple months ago, so I'm no longer a member. So the needs of the community are my top priority. Oh yeah, you are. Bean, drop and give me... Wait, did I do mine? No, I didn't. I owe you push-ups as well. Your community is threatened with invasion. Do you help defend it to your last... I was in the military. I would help defend it to my last breath, sir. If you were injured and required immediate assistance, would members of your home community agree to help? Yes, because I'm generally well-liked, which I feel kind of bad about putting down, but sure. Do you respect the laws and authorities in the community? Yes, without question. Do members of the community shun or mock you? I would say members of my community shun or mock me in the YouTube chat. Yes, their small minds can't handle anyone outside the norm. Yes, that is the YouTube chat. Max, don't let them invade us. Okay, I'll do my best. Would you stand for office or seek to represent the interests of your community in some public manner? No, I don't want a responsibility for that. Thank you. Your country is wrecked by famine. Would you... I don't know. Eat as little as possible and share the rest, I guess? No, I probably wouldn't. I would steal as much food as possible and sell it back to the community at a high price, if I'm honest. If I offered you enough money, would you slip poison into your king's drink? No, I would not. I'd warn the king of the plot. A plague is sweeping across your country. Would you... well, when COVID happened, I still was in St. John's, so I healed the sick as best I could. Do you respect the lawful authority of the rulers of the land? Yes, long live the Queen. 22. If you were offered a reasonably lucrative deal, would you spy for a hostile foreign power? No. I'd never violate the trust my nation put in me. Do you rely on the government to enforce contracts and property rights? Honestly, the answer is, are you kidding me? The government can't even pave roads. And I'm going to put that just because I think it's funny. And also true. If imprisoned, would you injure or kill others to escape? No, the guards are just doing their jobs. Do you accept a noble's right to treat badly the serfs who work on his land? No person has the right to treat another badly, period! You have accidentally committed a crime. Okay. What would I do? Definitely hide my involvement, for sure. If guilty, would you confess your crime? No, I'd make the magistrates prove my guilt. Would you express a revolutionary political opinion if threatened with punishment? Yes. No. Actually, no, I would not do it. No, politics aren't something to be worked up about. Okay, we actually have to lock in for War Thunder for a bit. So, we're going to put that down. And we'll come back to it. Jamin, I feel like you're just not allowed to do anything on this channel anymore. Like, you can't... You know, every time I have to do the Rimworld thing where the chat gets to pick the trait, I have to make it specifically more difficult for you. Otherwise, we'll just end up with everyone being pyromaniac with creepy breathing. He's so fast. He's so fast. He's so ready, you know? I'm gonna maybe try and murder this I-16. I want to knock out one of them. think there's just too many of these Russians around. We need to thin out the herd a bit. Holy Jesus, there's way too many I-16s. Our team is going to get murdered. Jamin gets blue shelled every other day. Yeah, we're going to go for Lucy. Oof. Took a hit. I'm gonna trust the other I-16 is gonna get the guy behind me. I trust in him. Look at these things. They're literally like the plague. That's right. Max called Russians a plague in War Thunder. You can quote me on that if you like. Please don't, though. Okay, we have to leave. If we're gonna live, we have to leave. And I have to use that other I-16 as bait. Godspeed, soldier. Godspeed. May your death be painless. Alright, I think we got away. I'm almost done. This D&D thing. While traveling, you witness an assault. You are ordered to testify, which will delay your travel significantly. Do you slip out of town? Probably. If I'm ordered to do something, I don't usually do it. Thoughts on business and the economy? Wow, this is a really detailed test. Holy Jesus. What is the best use of wealth? Hang on. Let me just let's make sure I'm doing okay. Yeah, we'll be fine. To stay up on top of the heap. To not only stay on the top, but to keep others from climbing to your level. Yeah, I think that's correct. When confronted by beggars, do you... I honestly, when the homeless people speak to me on the streets, I know this is kind of like bad, but I definitely ignore them. By using magic, you could fool village merchants into thinking your copper pieces were made of gold. Do you? Yes, I do. 100%. You have 2 job offers. One pays more, but the other is secure and steady. Which do you choose? The lucrative job. What is the best path to wealth? Pushing down other people, I would assume. I guess that's not an option, so we'll go with that one. If you accepted a job or contract, would you try to finish the task even if it got much more dangerous? No. You better be renegotiating if it got more dangerous. Result, your character alignment is neutral. Okay. It's not really expecting that one, I must say. But there we go. Is that good? I've never actually played D&D. Is neutral the good one? Okay, I'm gonna do my push-ups now. I'm gonna do 10, alright? I'm gonna do 10 push-ups. I don't think I can do any more. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, hang on, I gotta take a break. Give me a second. Oh. My abs, they hurt. My abs, they're dying. Ugh. 2 more. Ugh. 1 more. Ugh. Okay. Oh. Oh. Ah. Okay. Alright. Oh, I'm okay. Don't worry, guys. Don't call the ambulance. I'm alright. Oh. Oh. Ow. That really hurts. 15, I can't do 15, Bean. I can't do anymore. Bean, I am old and I'm decrepit and my abs, they are burning. My abs and my shoulders and my pecs and my triceps, everything is on fire. I can't, Bean. Remember, Max, I offered you an out and you didn't take it. I know. But to surrender now would be to abandon all that I have stood for. By the way, we did not get through this. There's only 2 friendly aircraft remaining, and the entire enemy team is still alive. Correction. There is 1 friendly aircraft remaining, and the entire enemy team is still alive. Okay, we're gonna side climb above the airfield. We're gonna go this direction, and we're just gonna chill. We're just gonna chill. We can't sit above the airfield, but we're gonna climb above it for a little bit. Apparently druids are neutral. I covered your weakness by doing 5 more myself. Okay. Alright. Fine. I will not have some child on the internet calling me weak. One. Okay, we've done 1. We've done 11. Is that enough? Okay, just give me like a couple minutes. Give me a couple minutes, and I'll do another one. Okay. 2, 3. Oh. Okay, alright. Give me a little bit. Take a breath here. So sit here. You know what? We'll do 2 sit-ups to make up for the 2 push-ups that I definitely won't be able to do. Oh, I don't know if I could do a sit-up anymore, to be honest. It might be squats. Yeah, it's gonna be a squat. I don't think I can do a sit-up. Okay, we're gonna do 2 squats. Okay. Can I sit down now? I feel like I'm gonna be sick. But like, actually though, like, no joke. Okay, let's go into the battle. We should have enough altitude now that it shouldn't make too much of a difference. I might, like, genuinely, I might actually be sick. I don't think I've done this many push-ups ever. I think my internal organs are starting to shut down. Is that the Grim Reaper? He's come already? For me? Yeah, after this, I might go get some tea for the record. There are not really enough words in the English language to describe what I'm feeling right now. It's like my body, which has probably never done anything of any serious exercise for quite a few years, is currently undergoing rapid deconstruction from the sheer repetitive and painful movements. Next, tap out for your safety, please. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to be honest. I don't want to do a live death stream. We might have to switch to just squats from now on. Squats should be fine. I think I can do squats for a little bit longer. Yeah, Bean, I don't know why that was a surprise to you, your diagnosis there from the online doctor. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Oh my god, I just got the veteran award. I don't think that's true though. I think I've spent a lot longer than 500 hours in battle. I need to find something else to do with my life. Gear up. Rotate. Max, you failed a mission. Do I have to do push-ups now? No. No, you only have to fail. You only have to do push-ups if I get shot down. Technically, Zombie is the one that has to do push-ups now. I don't know if she's been doing them. I hope I don't die again, because I don't actually think I can do any more push-ups. But I also really don't want to cop out and do squats. Because David will never... I did just swallow sick. I'm going to be 100% honest with you. That did just happen. I might have to go get some water. I'll be right back. Got some water, brush my teeth. I think we're gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're playing War Thunder. Everything is awesome when you live in our dream. I wish you good luck, Bean, for your wars to come. Alright, let's go. Let's kill this man. This chicken man. Ugh, is there gonna be another battle where we get absolutely just shreked by the Germans? Because if it is, this challenge may be impossible. Maybe I was just better the last time I did this challenge, because last time I did this in like 2 attempts. This is taking me quite a lot more attempts than it did the last time around. Maybe I'm just not as cracked at War Thunder as I once was, you know? Maybe my age is catching up with me. War Thunder's like a shooter, you know? At a certain point, you just become too old for it. Well, maybe not, as the case may be. No. Leave. Yes, I'm still doing push-ups and Max has a mod. I feel the need to stop the exercise challenge before you or someone else gets hurt. Yep. Yep. Okay. Alright. Fine. 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 I shall transition to squats instead. But I mean, you know, think about how ripped I'm gonna be, though. You know? If we do this every stream, I'm gonna have abs of steel. My girlfriend is not gonna know what hit her. I love how this guy is... God, I hope you guys can't hear my stomach. It is, like, very not happy with me. Mainly you. Oh. Thanks, zombie. You know, zombie, how am I supposed to get fitter if... at the first sign of imminent muscle failure and heart failure, you make me tap out, you know? How am I supposed to get stronger and less noodle-like if I have to tap out, you know? You know? Just saying. I'm doing the math here and the math ain't mathin'. I would really like the War Thunder gods to reward my dedication, my sacrifice, all of the hours, the countless hours, the pain I have laid down at the altar of War Thunder. I would love for that to be acknowledged in the form of a victory. I would love for a dub to grace these long, barren loins. So far, it seems very much unheard of. The dub is not forthcoming. But denizens of the chat, how many people are there nowadays? It's got to be less because it's pretty late in the day. There are currently 4 people. Denizens of the chat. Denizens of the chat. I would like to humbly request. Didn't you get wrist weights? I did. I did get wrist weights. I have been wearing them actually. For this little excursion. I thought that would make the push-ups harder, and it did. Max, just shut up and take my advice before you pull a muscle and make me laugh. Zombie is really pulling out there. Zombie's like, Max, as your mod, stop being dumb. Yeah, I didn't really think that through, to be honest. I thought I was probably going to be doing squats today. That's why I've been wearing them. Because I thought if I had 4 pound weight for like a squat, that would help. But to be honest, I'm not wearing them right now. I took them off, I think, after the first like push-up attempts when I like just could not do them. Oh, my girlfriend texted me. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of this team. Everything is awesome when you're living our dream. I think you should keep doing that. In fact, I think you should greet David from here on out with just Dave. I think that would be really funny. For the record. Bean, I want to let you know that she says hello to you for the record. And she says, I'm not Max's girlfriend, I'm Jake's girlfriend. So, take that how you will. Max, as the most elderly person in chat, I feel the need to stop you from being stupid. Zombie, I feel like you've got a long fight in front of you if you're trying to stop me from being stupid. I mean, take this challenge, for example. It's pretty stupid. You know? Like, this is pretty... It borders on impossible. It does. It does border on impossible. It's not quite there, but it's definitely, like... You know. Typical War Thunder players, honestly. I will lose this belly fat. I will be skinny again. Operation War Thunder skinny is go, go, go. Bam, bam, ba-dam, bam, bam. I'm afraid she has gone to bed. I have to send my goodnight text. Yes, we still send goodnight text to each other. Don't judge me. I'm not traveling all the way to BC so I can slap you for doing stupid stuff. Well, I'm safe then. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of this team. Everything is awesome when you're living our dream. Enemy spotted. Enemy aircraft. Hostile. 12 o'clock. Low. Let me unleash the nightmare. Do kamikaze for once. If I did a kamikaze, that would kind of ruin the whole challenge, and I've barely managed to drag myself all the way back to the Hurricane again, and I don't want to go back to the Fury, so I'm afraid I'm going to veto that one. Okay, we're coming in. Here we go. Here we go. Attacking now. Give him the 303 caliber gunner. Hello? It's funny because I am actually hitting, I'm just not doing anything. Oh, you gotta bring him down quick, Max. Woohoo! Okay, we should be fine now, because we should be in the Spitfires. It should be a pretty easy, like, as soon as I hit the Spitfires, it's usually straight to the Griffin. And then, honestly, I'm tempted to do the Vampire instead of the Swift. I am very, very tempted. But we'll figure it out if we get there. This challenge sometimes makes me want to pull my own teeth out. I would be sure to let your mum film it. Oh, she would. Twelve, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Main engine start. All engines online. Systems nominal. Rotate. Gear up. I'm gonna side climb pretty hard. That is actually the wrong way to side climb. We want to climb this way. That'll be away from the enemy team. Whew. Alright. How much battery does this have left? 6%. Only 6. We will return to the news. There's not really anything that I could read on the channel, on the news right now. So, I don't know. We'll talk about something else. What do you guys want to talk about? All 4 of you. At least there were 4 last I checked. We are at 5 now. Whew. We're going upwards, boys. This is it. This is it. This is the start of the redemption arc. Ba-da-ba, 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 ba-ba, ba-da-ba, da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. This, come hell or high water, is the last attempt of the night, though, for the record. Why are you using stealth bullets? I like stealth bullets. Stealth bullets do the most damage. So when you're loading 7.7s and you're looking at damage, stealth is only loaded with the API and I. So every single bullet that I fire has a chance of starting a fire. If you load like default or tracers, the tracer bullet doesn't start a fire, so it does less damage overall, which is why stealth is the better bullet to load, at least for the 303s. Max, I challenge you to ramble for a full 120 seconds about chairs should really have 5 legs, okay? I accept thy challenge, Bean. Chairs should have 5 legs, because you know, in like school, when everyone was like leaning back on their chairs, you know, we all did that, right? Where you like lean back and you sort of like wobble around on the back 2 legs. If you had 3 on the back, it would be more stable and less likely to tip over. And I don't know if you did the thing in school. I'm sure Zombie did. I did it, because I'm evil. Where like someone's about to sit down and you like rip the chair out from underneath them. It would be harder to pull the chair if there were 5 legs, right? It'd be a more stable chair. If you had like 1 in the middle, it'd be much more difficult to pull it out from underneath them. No one could fall off of it. With 5 legs, as you know, bodies are changing in modern society, and it would help distribute the weight more evenly, which perhaps would decrease the chance of earthquakes in the future. 5 legs, in the event that you had to use a chair to defend yourself, having 5 legs would increase the amount of damage done to the enemy, you know? Because you could like whack them with it. It could be like a detachable leg. You could have like a detachable club underneath the chair. You could use the leg to like store things. Maybe it could be like a storage leg in the middle. You know, like, you know, in Pirates of the Caribbean, where Captain Barbossa, he like takes off his leg and it's like full of beer or whatever. Yeah, see? Big brain strategy. Am I done? Is that 2 minutes? Is too high or too low when I shoot them? Yeah, stealth bullets, you can't see your own traces, that's true. Part of the draw of stealth bullets is that neither can the enemy. You do just kind of have to have a feel for the aim if you're using stealth bullets. You just kind of have to know, you know? And if you don't know, then I wouldn't recommend using them. Like, if you don't have the feel, then obviously don't do it, because you're not going to get any kills. But if you've got the feel, the stealth bullets are the best ones to use, like, in it by a significant margin. I'm a little bit worried about that J-22, to be honest with you, because I can't see him in the clouds, clearly. Hoping he's just going to go by me without actually me having to do anything, but I suspect it will come down to me having to fight him. No, he's going to go for the P-63. Okay. Okay. Alright, boys. Stop what you're doing. Everybody lock in. Does he turn with me? He does. I think he's got a friendly fighter coming in somewhere, doesn't he? Trying to stay aware of like my surroundings. There is a Sakine somewhere, is there not? Oh, bit of a lag spike there. That's fine. Okay, he's coming for me. And he's got a great shot. It's also the I-16, which is the bigger problem. But he's diving away. He doesn't have the energy anymore. This J-22 turns, he's dead. He'll actually probably survive that because it's American. Well, it's not like actually American, but the J-22 is like a Swedish. It's got to be just one and done. I'm a bit worried about that I-16, obviously. I think he's toast. Let's get out of here. That is a wall, sir. Okay, let's head back to the base. Let's leave with our life still intact. I'm almost out of ammunition as well, so it's probably time. 667 rounds. It might be enough to shoot down one more person, but only if I get a lucky shot. The pogo stick is the ideal form of... I can't convince you the pogo stick is an ideal form of transportation. Never had a pogo stick myself. I don't even currently own a bike. I probably should look for them. Unfortunately, Dad sold my bike because we're moving. Well, I say we. I am moving. It kind of means that I need to find another bike, you know, just in case that I'm moving to an apartment sort of closer to the city, so I'm thinking that I won't need my car as much, so I'll need a bike. Probably. Because you don't have to pay for gas if you ride a bike. That's the big strat, big brain. I think we're going to get through this battle, you know, which was not a given. It was not a given. It was a little bit rough there for a little bit, but we pulled through. We were a bit lucky though. I think there is definitely a world where we did not make it through. You know, there is an alternate timeline where I lost there. For sure. I am lucky to be walking away unscathed, entirely unscathed. So, I'm not confident with that one though. I'm not confident. Anyway, I digress. I did some woodwork today. I know. I, a sweaty War Thunder player, did woodwork. We went to the dump today as well. I took some garden waste to the dump. I know, woodwork, garden waste to the dump, and then we went to the bottle depot, you know, to get the refund, the recycling refund. I don't know if that's a thing that's like done in all countries, but in Canada, when you buy like a tin, you pay 10 cents extra, And then when you bring it back, you get 10 cents. So that's what I did today. I think we're just gonna like belly land it, to be honest, because I can't be bothered to put my gears down. And it's an ace crew. You don't have to pay for gas if you're pedaling. Yeah, there you go, zombie. It's an ace crew, so the repair time is going to be just as long as the rearm time, as you can see. So it's worth it just to like. Jesus, we've not been lucky with these War Thunder battles though. They've always like stretched on and on and on. They don't usually do this. Usually it's like done, just like that. That IL-8 just managed to drop 2 people in an instant. Also, these anti-aircraft guns are firing at somebody. So there's got to be an enemy aircraft up there. A little bit concerning, because I know where the IL-8 is, so the enemy aircraft must be Spider Tracker. And he's a fighter. Do I have a blind hunt order? 6 of them. I figure let's just speed this up a bit, you know? Let's skip the awkward bit. And he crashed. Okay. Fair enough. GG's. We are officially back to the Supermarine Spitfire Mark IIB. I have redeemed myself from my earlier failures. However, we have a little ways to go. We have a little ways to go. And it's not the Spitfires I'm worried about. That's the problem. The bit that I'm most worried about is the Swifts. Maybe I should just do the Swifts now. Just like boom, boom, and then like boom, 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 and then boom. Because then we'll be done. Then we'll be done and we'll know we'll be done. And I technically have still done the challenge. But the fact that I have to say technically after that statement is the bit that makes me not want to do it. It's like maybe I should just do Fury, Gladiator, Swift, Swift, Hurricane, Spitfires, Jaguar. Because at least if I get through the Swifts and the Fury and the Gladiator, I'm pretty confident I'm going to win. Right now I'm sitting like, I think I'm going to get through, but I can't prove it because, you know, the Swift is the problem. I don't like how you can be in a Spitfire Mark IIB and see the Mark 9. That's really not fun, like at all. There are 7 marks of Spitfire between me and that, and yet I'm in the same BR as it. Is that fair? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think we're all just about ready to be done with this challenge, though, I have to say. If we don't do it tonight, I won't do a stream on it tomorrow. We're going to do Fallout or RimWorld tomorrow, I think. I think probably Fallout, because I haven't done that for a little while, and I know people are having fun with that. Everywhere is walking distance if you have the time. Indeed, indeed. Ooh. I must admit, I think I'm getting tired. It may be time to call it for the night, possibly. I kind of don't want to, though. Like, I kind of want to push it to the very end, because this could be it. This could be the one. This could well be the one. In fact, there is a non-zero chance that this will be the one. Because I'm pretty much there. I am pretty much there. We've got this Spitfire, we've got another Spitfire, then another Spitfire, and another Spitfire, and another Spitfire, and then the Swifts. If we get through all of those, then we can claim victory. So, like, I feel like we're so close to greatness. And then I can finally sleep content, you know? I didn't sleep very well last night, because I kept thinking about the challenge. I was like, oh, if I just did one more. If I just did one more, maybe I would get through. Maybe I would have done it. If I just risked one more, maybe I could be done. Maybe I could be editing the video today. That's the thing, I gotta... even if I do the challenge, I'll probably do a War Thunder basic training video first, just to like remind YouTube that I exist, and then we'll risk the challenge. Because obviously, I want this video to do well. I want this video to do well. We're gonna do everything in my power to make sure this video does well. Otherwise, I'm gonna cry. You know, I got that one video on my channel which got 13,000 views, and I've been chasing that literally ever since. Ever since. That and my Spitfire basic training video. My Spitfire basic training video consistently, every day, without fail, gets 30 views. It's just ticking upwards, just every day. And I love that. I love that, you know, that's great. It's great for the channel. The only problem is that when I release a new video, it gets 30 views a day. So my, like, old Spitfire training video gets 30 views a day, and my new like Italian montage gets 30 views a day, and it's like, oh no, you know? Oh, he's got quite the daka, doesn't he? Whew. That was hashtag a risk. We whoa, baby, we barely survived that one. We're fine, though. We're fine. We're okay. We're hit, but we're okay. We don't have to go back to the base. None of that's critical damage. It's just it is but a scratch. The mighty Spitfire just shrugs that off. Yeah, I know. If I die because I'm tired, it'll suck. But like, I'm not actually really that tired. I'd say I'm just getting like frustrated. But there's a level of frustration where I start doing really well. And it's just when I get above that frustration, I start falling apart. And I don't know where I am right now. You know? I can't tell you what level of frustration I'm at. I can tell you that I'm getting frustrated, but I can't tell you where on the scale that sits. I'm hoping that it's not that bad. It doesn't feel too bad. It just feels like I've been doing this challenge for a bit, and I kind of don't want to do it anymore. But at the same time, I also know that I have to do it, otherwise I won't be happy. I'm going to have to climb up above that KI-44, because I won't be able to outturn it in a fair fight. So I need to make sure I've got enough altitude to dive down on him. And that's just going to be it. That's going to be the plan. Yep. Yep, we're doing it. Balls to the wall. Let's go. No mercy, no respite. Blood for the blood god! Skulls for the skull throne! Oh, holy god, Emperor. He who makes things alright. Grant me the strength to send this KI-44 back to the hangar. Never mind. Grant me the strength to defeat the beast, and by your grace, I shall know no fear. How are we doing? Ammunition? 38 rounds of cannon ammo left. The ammunition is basically empty. Ow. Oh, that was my own teammate. Hit him one more time and then we gotta get out of here. Okay, someone else got him. Good. We gotta leave. That is critical damage. That's turn and burn damage. That is run back to the base damage. Is that the last guy left? Oh, not quite. Oof. I think we're still combat effective. Yeah, we're a little bit hurt, for sure, but I think we're still combat effective. Let's bank some altitude and let's engage the Focke-Wulf. Thank you, zombie. Appreciate you. It's on the line. It is on the line. I will admit that. There's definitely a scenario where we get shot down, depending on who this guy is flying, but... There was also definitely a scenario where that P8 got us with the machine guns, so... We do what we can. We do what we can. Don't sweat the small stuff, that's what they say. I think it's like... We're fine. It's not even red, it's orange, so it's not like critical. The only thing that's critical is that elevator is black, but it's not the actual elevator itself, it's just the structure behind it. So that's not like, doesn't do anything. All it does is it's a lot of increased parasitic drag when you see damage on that one. The damage on the wings, those decrease lift, so that will negatively infect our turn time. The black tail shouldn't do anything. The fuselage, that's just parasitic drag as well. So all that's going to do is slow us down a bit, but not in any significant... You know, I'm still going to be... Max, I have advice, don't get shot. Thank you, Bean. Thank you. I'm still going to be just fine to fly. I just have to remember that if I turn really hard to the right, it's going to be really slow. And if I turn to the left, my other wing should start dropping down. And I'm out of cannon ammo, but I got 1,000 rounds of machine gun, so it should be fine. I'm not seeing an enemy aircraft. Is anyone seeing an enemy aircraft? How's the rudder? Is the rudder okay? Yeah, the rudder's fine. Okay, we're fine. We're hit, but we're okay. R2, see what you can do with it. Woo! Woo! You know what? I'm gonna pop another blind hunt order because I've got plenty of them. So. Ooh, a B-25. Okay. I will give you guys a free hint. That is not the correct... We are not in the correct plane to deal with a B-25. If we had cannons, maybe. But with just 7.7mm machine guns, it means that it's actually got more guns in its like rear-facing turret than we do shooting at it. Which is not usually a good place to be in when you're attacking a bomber. But on the bright side, it's a Spitfire. Spitfires, once they start burning, they don't stop. If you ever get a fire on a Spitfire, you will not survive. I promise you, you will not survive. In American planes, 90% of fires that they get are going to go out. But in a Spitfire, if anything starts burning, you're toast. Because none of the fuel tanks are self-sealing. And the engine, if it burns, it goes all the way to dead. So, attacking a B-25 is a risk, because every single one of its bullets is an incendiary. So are mine, but my bullets are much smaller. I don't know if you've ever like seen the difference between a 50 cal and a 303. The 50 cal is a huge bullet. Like, a 50 caliber bullet will tear through a house. You know? It sort of negates cover, a 50 cal bullet. A 303 is tiny. It's like, you know, basically nothing. The typical bullet that we were loading into the C7A2 was a 5.57, so even smaller than a 303. If I remember correctly, it was like the standard NATO round. Excellent, excellent. Excellent. Excelente. Très bien. Très bien. Yeah, we were actually not combat effective at all, by the way. We were barely clinging to life in that. Okay. Alright. I'm feeling better now. I'm feeling good. Getting through that was a good step in the right direction. It's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to go. Six isn't too bad. I feel like 6 is reasonable. Six is something I can do. We're just going to try and get to the Jaguar, to be honest. I think going for the Harrier is a bit too far. That's a bridge too far, because I'm unlikely to survive the Jaguar, to be honest with you. But if we can get to the Jaguar, I'll do that. So we don't even need to, like... We just need to survive both Swift games. We don't need to get through it, if that makes sense. Da-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da. I think I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. It's only 12 o'clock. Barring any horrible turn of events, if I keep my wits about me, I should be done by 1 o'clock. The challenge. I should be done. If I don't mess this up and I don't die, I should be in the clear by 1 o'clock. All should be done. 1 o'clock is not that late. I stayed up till 2 yesterday, getting absolutely murdered the entire time. I would really like to get a kill for this. I don't think I'm going to, because I don't think I ripped off his wings, so if he crashes and I don't pilot snipe him, it will just be an assist. Yep. I think we're going to have to count that as a kill. Unfortunately, because I've got to go grab more cannon ammo. That's fine. We can count an assist. That's fine. The only real rule of the challenge was to make sure that I was always in the fight, which, you know, I clearly was, so I don't worry too much about that. We got a Parker on here. Shouldn't be too long. Yeah, 14 seconds. So the same amount of time it's going to take for us to be rearmed is the same time that we'd take to be repaired. We're not going to be able to get a kill in this battle, unfortunately. We were late to the fight. I didn't get that first kill, which I really needed to. Unless one of those guys on the enemy team is really good. I don't think anyone's quite that good to deal with, like... Because they're horribly outnumbered, right? Maybe if we had gone with just machine guns, but that would not be a smart plan. That would be a dumb plan. If we get all the way to the end and we get to the Jaguar and I feel upset about it, I can always fly the Mark V again. You know? There's nothing stopping me from doing it again. And we'll see. We might be able to get a kill. Maybe. I'd imagine that most people are starting to run out of ammo now, so... That would be nice. Then after this, we're into Spitfire Mark 9. And then we're into Spitfire Mark 9 LF, and then Spitfire Griffin. And then we're where we were last night. Yeah, I don't think so. The only guy left is that J22. I'm gonna try my goddamn best. No. Alright, well, an assist will do. An assist will do. I don't think I need to worry too much about it. We can always fly the Mark 5 again at a later date if we need to, but we'll take that as a dub and move on. Okay, on to the Mark 9. And then if I feel really bad about it and I finish the challenge, I can always go back and fly the Mark 5 again. Just to prove that I did it. But I don't feel too bad about it right now. The Mark 9 I feel very confident in. You know, it's 4.3, it's my favorite Spitfire, I've flown it a million times. It's basically the same as the VB Trop, just with 240 rounds of ammunition, which is significantly more, obviously, than what we were running with before. 120 is what we had before. Versing the Americans and the Soviets is a bit tough, but we do have the Japanese in our team, so we should be okay. We should be okay. Yeah, and then we just cruise for now. We just cruise. I think it's going well. I think the challenge is going well. We're almost there. The end is in sight. I can see the mirage of victory around the corner. If we can pull it off, then I think we can be happy. I think we can be happy. I think if we can pull this off, we can be very happy. We can walk away happy men, having achieved our goal. And I think I can forever claim that I am the best War Thunder pilot in the world. And if you doubt me, then prove it on the field of battle like I did. Prove it with your own suffering, sweat, blood and tears like I did. I'm cruising. I don't really have anything super interesting to tell you, other than what I've already told you. My girlfriend's currently out camping right now. I was invited, but I respectfully declined, because camping isn't really my thing. You know, I'll do it if pushed, but, you know. Sorry. I'm going to have so many tiny little clips, just because when the microphone disappears, I am recording. When the microphone disappears in the bottom right-hand corner, I start panicking. Because I'm like, oh my god, I hope it's recording. We should be fine. Should be fine. I don't think I've ever lost a challenge in the Spitfire Mark 9. In my long history of challenges, I don't think there's been a single one where I've got to the Mark 9 and failed. Including this one and the next one. I failed at the Griffin before. And I failed at the Mark 5 and the Mark 2B before, but not often. I usually fail at the Fury. But as soon as I get to the Mark 9, I'm usually okay. Usually. I failed at the Griffin last time. I got to the Griffin and I got shot in the engine by the AI gunner. And it just ruined my life. Anyway, we keep climbing. There isn't much to do but climb. It looks like it's mostly Americans on the enemy team, which honestly, I can breathe a sigh of relief. American planes are not that difficult to deal with. Just make sure you've got more altitude than them. The P-38s over there, they are going to be difficult to deal with, so I'm hoping that my team is going to be able to deal with that. However, I'm well aware that trusting a War Thunder team to deal with stuff is a bit of a bold statement. Looks like they have dealt with it. I'm going to leave that P-38 selected because I'm just wondering if he is trying to make my life a problem. Looks like he is. Don't you have other things to do? This man is currently getting mobbed by like 4 different aircraft. And he's like, yes, I must attack the Spitfire. I'm gonna go for this F4U. Mostly because he's off to the side. He's like not in the middle of the enemy formation. And most importantly, I think I can get to him first. Before the guys behind me can, so. Let's see what he does. Does he turn into me or does he keep flying this way? He's got to turn into me, right? Up, down. Let's see, does he turn? Oof. That sucks for him. It's great for me though. Nice to get it out the way. So we got our kill now, so no stress. F6F is a little bit out of position. Yak 3 maybe is the bigger threat though. I just kind of wanted him to think that I was going for him, but I'm not. I'm going for the F6F. I'll see if I can catch him napping. I might be able to if he's not paying attention. I think he is paying attention. Okay, well let's do a little roll here. And climb on out. Usually I would love to spin around and try and send that P-47 back to the hangar, but with that Yak 3 directly behind me, I can't. You know, this is not a 1v1. I gotta call my engine. There we go. F6F. Looks like he's gonna make himself my problem again. Okay, no worries. We've cooked this recipe many times before. What do you want to do? Whatever game you want to play, I'll play it. But not in a 2v1. I'm not playing a game in a 2v1. If you think I was born yesterday, you guys are having a bit of a giraffe. Guess I would be within range, but even that is pushing it, guys. Really? You're gonna chase me all the way? You guys are gonna get murdered. Like, this is not smart for you. I'll say you guys physically have to break off. Otherwise, you will die. Surprised you didn't get hit by the airfield AA already, to be honest. Oh, I see. There's like no one left on my team. Right. That could be an issue for me then. 124 rounds, so I've got plenty of ammunition. Should be able to produce more energy than both of these guys combined, but we'll see. We will see. Bit of a cheese strategy to run towards the airfield, but you know, when desperate times call for desperate measures and all that. Look, I'm willing to fight you man on man. but I'm not going to fight you 2 or 3 versus 1, you know? Like, you guys are having a giraffe if you think I'm going to do that. Do you have the energy for that, sir? Like, yeah, the Corsair is really good at maintaining its energy. But I don't think you're quite that good. We'll see. Oof, he takes a... I take a hit. See how well I judged it? Pretty well. P47 is going to be a problem. Okay, now I'm in yet another fight for my life. Oh, he managed to turn all the way around on me. That was quick. Oh, we're okay. We got him now. But there's an LA5 coming. And he gets me. Ugh, damn it. Yeah, with that one there was nothing we could do, I'm afraid. We just got murdered by our team. We did a great battle. Absolutely amazing battle, but, you know, none of that was ever going to be enough to make up for the fact that our team got obliterated. And that's just, that's the way the challenge goes. I probably won't do another one of these streams for a little bit. As much as I would love to get the challenge done, and I really would love to get it done, because I think it would be a great video, it's just, you know, it does come down to a little bit of luck every now and then. It does come down to a little bit of luck. And sometimes you just don't have it. Sometimes your team doesn't do very well, and you can either play like a rat, but that's kind of not the goal of the challenge. So I think we might leave it. I might try the challenge again, but I probably won't stream it. I'll probably do it on my own, just without you guys here, because I think there's only so many times you guys can watch the same thing over and over and over again. There's also only so many times I can do the same thing over and over and over again. So I think I'm going to call it for now. I will return. Max Misty 122 will return, but not tonight. I'm going to go to bed. So I'm going to say bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye.